Hello, hello, welcome in everyone. I hope you're doing well. Hello, I almost clicked on just chatting again out of pure instinct. But hello, welcome in everyone. I hope you're doing well. Let me go through the rounds. Good meownin' Gabriel, always good to see you. Demonace, thank you for collecting your daily hug. I do appreciate it. Maple, hello, hello. Chucky, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well today, this evening, this morning, this night, whatever time it may be for you guys. So this game, is the reason the title is called Back to My Roots is this is the game that started my whole streaming career essentially. Uh, and the reason for that is because I used to stream this game, or I used to first of all I used to play it pretty much every day for like probably a solid half a year, maybe a little bit less, more maybe, kind of depends. And my friend Jake, or as you guys probably know him, Nanosaur. He is the one who. Also, let me put the music back on. I had to turn it off for a little bit. Um, he was the one who asked me to stream it because I think I had talked a lot about the game, or he wanted to see me play it, and that's what made me, eventually actually stream it. And then people just kept kind of showing up. And this is a really fun, really cozy, really just wonderful game in general. You can do it solo, you can do it multiplayer. The mod workshop is absolutely wonderful. It's crazy how many people make mods for this game, whether it be new dishes, whether it be like the cat outfit that you see me currently wearing, which is adorable by the way. Just saying. But yeah, so this is a game that's kind of close to my heart, and I don't really play it as much as I used to. Um, I probably would like to more often than not, but I just haven't really done it that much. I've been really preoccupied with just a bunch of other stuff, and like I said, typically I would have done this in like multiplayer and stuff, but you know, maybe one day we'll do like a chat plays played up thing with me or something like that. My keyboard may end up being a little loud, just because my keyboard is pretty much almost directly under my microphone. But oh, my bad, G. How can I help you, Katos? So what you guys see here is, so in case any of y'all don't really know too much about this game, uh, it's a roguelike restaurant manager, and it's really, really fun. Like I said, I really, really enjoy it. I was gonna say it used to be one of my favorite games, but it probably still is my favorite game to a degree. Um, I don't think I have like excuse me, the voice crack. I don't think I have like a real actual favorite game, like one single sole favorite, because I think it all just depends on what I'm doing. Also, please tell me if the noises are too loud, if I'm too loud, if I'm trying to make it so I recorded myself earlier testing um if if it's too loud, and it sounded fine on my end, but I know it typically sounds different on you guys. Hello, thank you so much for the head pats, I do appreciate it. Hello, welcome in. Oh my god. Two in a row. Hello. 1 second. Okay. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I just got rated twice, but hello. Welcome in everyone. Hello, hello. Cerelia, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. And thank you for sharing your community with me. I do really, really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. I really do appreciate it. If anyone needs to raid and run, I completely understand. And also, it seems like I'm only twice you'll see. It seems like I got rated a third time, and it's taking a minute to catch up there. Just, hey, I didn't deserve that. But welcome in, everyone. But welcome in, raiders. How is everyone? I hope you guys enjoyed your streams, and if anyone needs to raid and run, I completely understand. Please be sure to take care of yourselves first and foremost. For those of you willing to stick around, my name is Kiara Cute Knife from Munchkin Cat Variety Stream, and it's a very much a pleasure to meet you all. We're kind of heading back to the roots of my streaming days where I would play PlateUp constantly. And I was just doing basically an audio check because sometimes I know the sounds are very quiet. Oh my god. Okay. Hello, everyone. Hello, Portia. But hello, Cerulia. Hello, Donnie. Hello, Una. Hello, Portia. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is everyone? Our pies may be double stuffed, but you're the cutest pie in the shop. Oh, thank you so much. Here. Head pat for all the raiders and raidees all joining in. But Knifer, is good to see you. I think it is done for now. Maybe, but hello, welcome in, welcome in. For those of you that didn't catch it, my name is Kiara Cute Knifer. I'm a Munchkin Cat variety streamer who's just trying her best and going back to the roots of my streaming days. The cats are going to be very upset that they're not going to get their meal, but it's okay. Don't worry, I fed them before. But welcome in, welcome in. Like I said, if anyone needs to raid and run, I completely understand. Please be sure to take care of yourselves first and foremost. Take a nap, take a shower, eat something, drink something. Do whatever you guys need to, and thank you so much for the cookie. I do as well. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. I do not steal a cookie. If you're going to steal it, at least share. Let's be nice here. But no, welcome in, everyone. I really hope that you guys had wonderful streams. Please be sure to, take care of yourselves. Like I said, I was doing a small audio check to see how the audio is going. No, that's so mean, though. Why would you not? Why have you broken my streak? I said I was gonna stream tonight, so you can't blame me for that. I said in the Discord. Is that why you gave me a fish cookie? But welcome in, everyone. I really do appreciate you guys sharing your community with me. And like I said, I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for the head pats. I really, really do appreciate them. And I will return them in kind. I have a head pat for you guys as well. Fish. Yes, the fish. I personally wouldn't mind a fish-shaped cookie, but a cookie that tastes like fish, maybe not exactly. Now, it was that one morning ASMR stream from a bit ago. Oh. Did I don't know if I said if I was going to stream that day. Sometimes it just happens. But if you guys have never played this game, it is a roguelike restaurant manager where you can do multiplayer, you cannot. It all really depends. And also thank you for collecting your daily hugs as well. And Cerulia Celeste and Chabu Gamas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Intrigue, and I hope you guys enjoy your stay with us. I mean, there is a Japanese treat that is a fish shape. I know exactly what you're talking about. Is it the one with chocolate in the middle? Because I've always wanted to try those, but I've never actually, tried it before. But yeah, no. I just wanted to see if the audio is doing okay. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Like I said, you do have made Kiara indeed. But no, I just want to do a quick audio check to make sure you guys can actually hear everything. I've been told before that all of the sounds from before are pretty quiet, but I just want to make it taiyaki. Is that what it is? I want one of those too. I know, right? They look really good. If it's the one I'm thinking of where it has like the chocolate in the middle, because I really, really like chocolate, so the steak is medium. So normally you wouldn't see these letters above the dishes that you use, but I have colorblind assist mode on, and the reason that I have that on is because there's a particular dish in this game that gets really, really confusing if you don't have this on, and that would be the woks, the stir fry that you can do. There's you're going to see a bunch of dishes in here that you normally wouldn't because I have a ton of mods installed. I have like 46 of them installed into this game. Also Raptor. Hope you have a great night. I'm going to have a sleepy lurk. Well, thank you so much, Portia. I hope you have sweet dreams. Good night. Sleep well. And thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. Please be sure to get plenty of rest. I really, really do appreciate it. I almost just went into ASMR naturally for that. Don't judge me. But good night, sweet dreams. Miss Tempest, it is so nice to see you. If it is not just dead on my feet, I would love to hang out. Actually, all four of us raiders love playing PlateUp together. Good night, Short Stack, Funky Cat. Thank you so much. Good night, sweet dreams. And yeah, I absolutely adore this game. I've been playing this game for a very long time. Hashtag Knifer Whispers. I'm very used to doing ASMR now, in a way, so I'm not used to being used to it yet, if that makes any sense. Taiyaki, custard, red bean paste, a flavor I want to have, chocolate, and other types. I've actually had a red bean paste bun before. And it was actually pretty good. I was very surprised by, because I'm a very picky person, which is funny for the amount of cooking shows and like cooking related things that I know and like watch. But yeah, I was very pleasantly surprised. Yeah, hopefully the audio does not sound atrocious, and hopefully you guys can hear all the small sounds, because all the small sounds in this game really do add to the atmosphere of this game. Whether it's chopping meat, whether it's putting a plate down, whether the meal is actually ready, the sound of the microwave going off, or stuff like that. It's a really, really good game, and I just really adore it. Like I said, I have like over 46 mods on this thing. Actually, you guys can't see it. Hold on, but you guys can see there 46 mods installed. Some of them are probably out of date just because I haven't touched this game in a hot minute, but you know. Yeah, if you do the stir fry one, there's like 6 different variations that you can get, and whenever you do it, it'll show you exactly what stuff what each bowl needs for it. Also, here's your nuzzles. There you go, chat. Yara, are we winning? We are just starting, so technically I'm winning if you think about it. And also, thank you for collecting your daily hug. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna probably just start off with a very simple recipe. So I change my keys a lot um because it bothers me having to use the normal keys for everything, the O and P, because you could just technically play this with just keyboard, but I play it with um more more than that, I suppose. Let me make sure. Yep. I know it's a simple one, but I like the coffee with ice cream. I'm not sure, I haven't done that in a really long time. Also, why are the cats over here? Don't worry about that. Oh, it's because the table's dirty. Hold on. My OCD is gonna kill me if I don't clean it. Hold on. Yeah, please let me know how the audio is. Please tell me if you guys can actually hear everything. I really did my best to balance the audio because the audio is a tiny bit inconsistent, or at least for me it's always been inconsistent. I could never get it to actually to hear the more nuanced sounds of it all. 2 rare steaks? Dude, I love rare steak. Do you guys drink rare steaks? Or, I just said drink rare steaks. Do you guys eat rare steaks? If you're drinking it, I'm also curious to know about that, but you know, you don't have to answer that one. Cats? Yes! They're cousins. Yeah. Let me clean this real quick. Because I need my OCD to not do it. Yeah, just let me know how the audio is. Like I said, I just want to make sure that it actually is appropriate. And like I said, there's a bunch of quality of life mods that I have on here. There's a just like quality of life, there's different dishes, there's all sorts of craziness that I'm used to for this game. Drinking it is an acquired steak or taste. Never drink a steak. I feel like it's something that you should at least try once in your life. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe one day we'll all be drinking foods instead of eating them. You ever play Grounded? I bought Grounded, but I never actually like played through it because I don't know, it was in the really early access whenever I got it, so I'm not like 100% for it, if that makes any sense. Like maybe now I'd probably like it, but I don't know. Drinking steak? I mean, it's a possibility. If you blend I watch a show called Infographics on YouTube, and the dude did do a challenge where I think he drank everything out of a straw for like a week, and I can't remember if a steak was a if it was a option that he had, but I do remember that happening. I'll be dead before I go down the path of Wally or severely messed up. Look, Wally's a great game, okay? Or I almost said game. Did you guys ever play the Wally game? I did. I loved that game as a kid. We're gonna do a countryside steakhouse. I'm gonna go with a relatively smaller place just because I'm a single individual and it's a lot easier for me to delicately balance a lot of this stuff. Also, you guys are gonna see some tips and tricks that I'm used to doing that I've just kind of naturally acquired over the course of playing this game. Thank you for collecting your daily hug, Mr. Seer. I do appreciate it. And thank you to everyone else who collected their daily hug. I really do appreciate it. It's old news. That is old news. They lost a bit in height. Good morning. Good morning to you. But yeah, we're gonna do pizza because I consider pizza one of the easier dishes to do because you prep one and you get like four slices out of it, so it's a lot easier to deal and manage as an individual. Let me make sure. Odd preferences. That's not what I want. Game. Seed affects everything. Drop letters off inside. Preference system. I have to remember which one NASCAR G4 strings people. I mean, if you're constantly in it, probably, but I only did it once. I'm still 410. Hi, Rose. Hello. How are you? How are you? But hello, hello. Like I said, let me make sure that I have what I need. I just can't remember what option is under. Is it under accessibility? No. Disk selection, sound settings. Oh yeah, see? Can do that. That'll probably. We'll just do that. And then you guys can let me know if it becomes too little or too much. Graphics, not that. Game. Maybe that one changed out. I'll have to check. Okay. Yeah, I have not played this in a while, and so I might be a little bit rusty. And also, you guys will be able to join the restaurants that I'm in once I actually get into the actual game itself. So, you guys can do that whenever I actually get into one. Like I said, I'm trying to make sure that what I think is happening, or what I'm hoping, those are my mods, mod preferences. Okay, we'll see. Alright, but yeah. We're gonna do pizza and we're going to. Do I need to bring anything with me? Yeah, a lot of this stuff was gained over time and through like mods and stuff, so I'm not gonna use it. But we'll figure it out from there. Alright, so like you guys saw in the message, the restaurant is now open for visitors. If you guys want your names to show up on one of the customers that pops in, feel free to type !visit, and that's how you guys will show up. Look, Rose will probably be the first one. God, I forgot how fast I am. Okay. I'm going to set everything up in a way that I know how to do. So I need this here. Because I need. I'll just lock myself in here because I don't need it. And chat, if you got any good pun names for the restaurant, please let me know. I'm a big fan of puns. I like punch. Like Breach of Crust. Like they always have really good names in this game. Oh nice, we wanted to try doing this too, but couldn't figure it out. Well, if you ever need any help, please feel free to reach out with me, or reach out to me. I know a decent amount about the game. Usually I would be playing this with my friend called, who's named Incognito, and the way he and I play is different but the same. We work really well together, but he is more of the aficionado over making everything automatic and working with machinery in this game. I'm always just very methodical with my stuff, and I'm very good at doing stuff hands-on generally. Also, I did not mean to zoom out. And also, do you guys want it following me, or do you guys just want it still? Appreciate it, of course. I think this game deserves, like, a lot more love than I perceive it to have. I don't actually know if it's true, obviously, but... You say restaurant puns? Yes, I would adore some puns. Please, feel free to shoot them my way. I need this over here. We can actually go here, probably. What if we do this? Well, the oil's naturally going to... So what if we do this? Actually, hold on. Because it's oil, flour, corner this. I'm not a fan of it. It was a good movie, but it wasn't my style. Rye hard. That's cute. I like that. I'm gonna put that. It's weird. You can't change the name of the restaurant on console as far as I'm aware. Loaf and Order? Dude, you guys are my people. Thank you. We're gonna do Rye hard for this one, and then if I fail it, we'll go with Loaf and Order. I did not mean to do that. I mean, Una Dino Bangers are not what Knifer's making. Ready to serve? Oh my goodness. Thank you. You're making my day. I really love puns. I think they're just such a simple, funny, just joy in life. This still might be a little bit far from what I need. Nah, it'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just mentally trying to plan everything out because like I said, I know a lot of like tips and tricks about this game. So for example, if you want to make pizza dough really, really easily or pizza crust really easily without having to manually like roll it out yourself, what you do is you put your bottle of oil in the sink, you grab dough and you interact with it and it'll automatically put it into a pizza crust. It's really, really easy. Sauerkraut for the German audience. Pause and let simmer. Crumb and get it. Dude, I need to write these down. These are amazing. But yeah, I usually have a very set way of how I do things, sort of. I'm not perfect by any means, like I said. But we'll see how it goes, chat. Yeah, Donnie, these are bangers. They're absolute bangers. Oh, I was walking away. What is the food? I'm doing pizza. It's one of my favorite, like, base game dishes. Make that dough. That's a good one as well. Hey, funny military knife lady. Hello, Angel. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I don't really need the booking desk, but I'll take it. If anything, I can always just throw it outside, I guess. I'll just leave it there, actually. I don't need it. I love. Hello, Grim. How are you? License to Grill. I like that one a lot. Yeast of your problems. Man, you guys are fucking amazing at these names. So much potential. Seriously, I need to write these down for like future runs of this because those are amazing. I need you so bad, baby. That's great. Hydrate the pizza. You guys are really good at this. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm actually surprisingly nervous for some reason. I don't know why, but you know what? We'll do it. I think it's just because I haven't touched this game in a hot minute. But we'll see how it goes. And like I said, if you guys want to visit the restaurant, please feel free to type ~visit. You guys only need to do it once. So, hold on. Let me do this real quick. That way, you guys are reminded. Kiara's House of Toppings. Forks and Recreation. I really like that one because I love Parks and Rec. That's a great show. I don't know if you guys have watched it. Perfect Eatery. Man, you guys are really fucking good at this. Me, I just like sit there for 5 minutes. Usually, anytime I played this, I made a pun the name of my stream. And also, I apologize if I can't look at chat as much whenever I actually start the game because usually I have to lock in to a degree. But, yeah, wish me luck, chat. If I remember correctly. Yep, there we go. See? Now I just automatically have crust. Look, it's Rose! My wife. Plates up, hungered down. I do like that one. Alright, let's do that. Mission Impossible. I really do like. See, you guys are so much more creative than I am. Alright. Hello, my wife. Enjoy. Pie and to the right. Like I said, you guys are really good at this. But yeah, so if you guys ever want a... Hey, Grim. We only serve one kind of pizza right now, so I don't have to really worry about them, ordering something that I don't have, or... It's once you start getting, like, multiple toppings that you have to separate and have multiple different versions of it, which is usually why I have at least 3 counters up here. You're in deep dish. Yeah, do I love the fan art idea I have of YouTube? Man, I need to get on that. Not like that, chat. No, I know what you mean. Rose is just wonderful. Hello, Mr. Seer. I know what you want. I only serve... Chat, would you guys go to a restaurant if they only serve one thing, but it was like the best thing you've ever tasted? Knife to serve you. Ooh, I like that one. But yeah, if you guys want a trick for how to really quickly make pizza dough, so like if you were doing this normally, right, you have to do this, then you gotta wait like 20 years. Oh wait, that's pie dough. It's been a while. But yeah, you just put your oil in the sink, you left click and then right click, or I guess it would be O and then P if you stick with the original controls. If Donnie was doing Plate Up, it'd be called Pinned Up Eatery. Ooh. I totally would go. Good enough for garlic work. Ooh, that's a good one. I am broke. I have no money. I really would have wanted a research desk. I'll actually take the research desk. In case you guys don't know, if you guys don't have enough money for something, what you can do is you can just put it in the cabinet and you can just wait until your next round to buy it, or until you have enough money, I suppose. That's always another reason to get more cabinets. It is like that, but if you promise not to share, I'll show you. Ooh, spicy. Yeah, here, let me actually put this here because I don't have enough different variety right now that... Because I'm only going to have 4 groups of 1 to 2, so I have enough time to do shit anyway. Yeah, so... the earlier rounds are going to be easier just because we only do have one type of pizza. And like I said, for those of you that haven't played this game, every 3 days on those stars, you get different cards that impact your gameplay. So sometimes it'll change the theme of your restaurant to where like it's comfort or elegant, and each variety adds a different type of buffs or bonus depending on if you style it to enough points. It can add new dishes, it can add new toppings, it can add customers eat slower, customers are more messy. There's tons of variety in this game, and then there's also more mods that you can add onto that. Thank you for telling me to crack my back. I do appreciate it. I apologize if my voice is a little rough. I had a singing lesson and I overextended it a little bit. Also, how is the audio, chat? I just want to make sure. I was really concerned about it because, like I said, in my headphones, when I was listening to the recording of it, it sounded fine, but I don't know. Hi, Kiara. Good morning. Hello, Ghost. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. Oh, you could open a bar called Kiara's Sip Stream. Ooh. There is an alcohol mod in this game, so it's entirely possible. Singing, very nice. Yes, I do still take singing lessons because, you know, that's a dream eventually. But we'll get on to it. So yeah, take your oil, throw it in the sink, grab your dough. For me, it's left click, right click, and then it instantly makes dough. I actually have done it like this for so long that I don't remember how to actually make it. Thank you for the head pats, I don't remember how to normally make it anymore. Ghost and Rose are here. Hello. Hi, how can I help you? Oh no, not the dough. Come here. Yeah, you guys might just hear the like making cocktails. I don't know about the cocktails part, but there is like a draft brewery system that they have. Respectfully, leave. Give me it. Put that there. Uniform Code of Culinary Justice. That sounds like something I'd hear in Food Wars, honestly. Have you guys watched Food Wars? Yeah, there is a mod for like draft beer system and such, so that is entirely, it's not like entirely implausible, I guess. Let me... You can also just do that, you know. I read the manga. I watched the show and I'm not really good at recognizing, like, I am good at recognizing anime intros to a degree, but I recognized that one so well, it was kind of shocking, actually. Give this to me. And also, a quick little trick. Please do not burn my pizza. No! I burned my pizza. See? It's because I'm yapping. Because I'm not locked in, chat. Am I actually gonna fail? No, I got time. I got time. I got time. Channel my Mr. Incredible. Channel it, channel it, channel it, channel it. Give this to me. Eat, 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 eat. And then we very quickly throw the dirty dishes onto the table. They don't need chocolate pizza. So much fan service. It is a fan service heavy anime. But I'm okay with that. The silent saucer. Ooh, that's a good one. So messes in here can make you slower, and like a little trick you can do is if you want your station to like mostly maintain cleanliness, you can kind of put it near the sink, and all the water that splashes around it actually gets rid of the mess. So you see those water puddles. Look, $44 coins. I don't know what the exchange rate is here. Well, I did enjoy it. That's nice. Alright, I need... Dog, I need, like... Probably... I could go with better plates. How much money do I have? Okay, let's get the research desk. Put that there. And then the research desk allows you your, stuff to be upgraded, so you can either change something, so like you could turn a sink into a dishwasher, you could turn a sink into a speed sink. I can't remember the actual name of it at the moment. You could turn your hob into a danger hob or a safety hob. Also, it's called a hob because I think it's originally British, European. I cannot remember off the top of my head, but you guys understand what I'm saying, I hope. Okay, let me grab better plates. Put this over here. Let's put this here, actually. Put this here. Thank you for the head pats. I do appreciate it. And also, I apologize for asking again, but how is the audio chat? Is it too quiet? Is it too loud? Is everything Gucci and I'm just freaking out for nothing? I really need another table. Hopefully we'll get one in the next one. Sounds good? Okay. I just want to make sure you guys can pick up the little nuances of the game, because it's really, really nice in my opinion. All the sounds, they scratch good itches on the brain. Alright. Okay, 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 okay. Nope, give that to me. Give this to me. Hello, Jay. I see you there. What's up, dude? Do not give me the cheese. I need this. Alright. Sauce, cheese. In the oven you go. Then remove this. Get you out of here. And then I will have an extra done just in case. Because you've got time before you're angry with me. And then I grab more sauce. Yeah, you guys might hear my keyboard go off quite a bit just because this game is very intensive in that way. And then if you don't have to take your pizza out of the oven completely to make it work. Just a little FYI, chat. We'll send them on their way. Get this stain out of here. Goodbye, Seer. Goodbye, Rose. I love you. Hi, welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Actually, I was gonna reference something else, but that's what my brain went to automatically. Hello, Grim. Here you go. Nope. Do not burn my pizza. Give this to me. Unlimited bread works. Ooh, I like that one. That one's good. Hello, Ghost. This must be the best damn cheese pizza in, like, the country. Considering we are in the country. I like the snowy levels a lot as well. But then again, I'm just biased because I really like snow, so. Look, chat, I have a star. Are you proud of me? I'm proud of me. Okay. Alright, so... Well, this mix is actually pretty easy. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. So, Floats is a modded side. See, that's what I was trying to change, is I can't active cards. No. Wait. I'm telling you, I cannot for the life of me remember how to change it so you can make it to where you only get vanilla cards or you can only get modded cards, and then you can also get it to where it does like a mix of both. I just can't remember where it is. I'll be real with you, chat. It's been a hot minute. Where was it? Sorry, I got excited. Nah, you're fine. I'm just trying to remember where it is because I legitimately do not remember. Massive multiplayer. It's American breakfast options. Online, abandoned, saving, smart, no clip. Kitchen designer, I haven't touched on a very hot minute. The Empire Bakes Back, man. Did you guys watch the Did you guys watch the new Fantastic movie? It was incredible. Well, you could even say it's fantastic. But yeah, I really enjoyed the movie. That's not what. Where is it? Cannot remember, chat. Night darkness, colorblind, sound settings, dish selection cabinet. It's not in my advanced. I know that for a fact. Preference. It's not automation plus. Cards manager. Okay, see. Most recent thing I've seen was Happy Gilmore 2. In theaters? How long ago was that? Beauty is in the pie of the beholder. Wow, you guys are really fucking good at this. Automatically reset mode. So this allows all cards. You can do vanilla cards only or modded cards only. I have all cards on right now. Yeah. Okay, so if anything, I can always change it back, but we'll see. So I could either do soda floats. I kind of don't want to, mainly because that can get really chaotic, especially because I'm an only individual. Well, so it depends. Do I want to just bike club? That's a good one as well. I could either reduce the maximum group size by 1. They're all just gonna eat alone. They're all gonna be one person. And technically that is easier. Technically it is easier just because then I only have to serve one individual as opposed to worrying about getting both orders done at the same time. You know what? I'll go with it. I'll go with individual dining. Dude, another table? No way. Give me a table. We will do this here. Breaking Bread, but that's a classic. That is still a really good one, though. Alright. So I've got these two. So I've got 2 tables now, so I can at least fit 2 people in here. Is there anything? I'm gonna put... So, I have a mod that shows you what the possible upgrades are if you put something into a research table. So a counter, for example, can be turned into either a workstation or a freezer. A freezer is pretty self-explanatory, but it allows you to, for example, if I put a whole pizza in it the day before, it'll carry on into the next day. But a workstation is something that doubles the speed of like your chopping, your kneading, your mixing, stuff like that. It's just overall pretty good, and I'm pretty happy with either of those as a potential option, so I'll do that. Put this right here, because I don't need it. I don't need it. Yeah, the thing that I was trying to reference earlier was, hi, welcome to Costco, I love you. Scary how that movie is getting a little too real. But it is. Also on theme, whisker things. Oh, that's a good one as well. Yeah, this has always just been kind of a chill game for me. Let me do this really quick. And freezer? Yes, hell yeah, I got a freezer, chat. Someone remind me to get a sink, please. That's gonna be pretty important, actually. Hello, Grim. Welcome to my restaurant, do not worry. Oh yeah, Idiocracy is a good movie, but it's getting too true. I know, right? It's a little chillin' and grillin'. That's also good. You guys have time. I've got 3 minutes until you guys are really pissed at me, so I'll make at least one other pizza just to be ready. See, you're the ones that get upset, the ones waiting outside. But yeah, I'm only having 7 groups, so come here, you take that. You take that. I take this away from you, and then I clean. The forks awaken. Ooh. How are you guys so good at this? It takes me like at least 30 minutes to think about what I want. Sink and swim, that's also a good one. Yeah, this day. Man, I should just hire you guys to help me name streams whenever I play this. But yeah, the customers don't care if the mess is on their side. I usually like going with the card that makes it to where, or I think it's elegance. If you choose elegance, you can make it to where that they don't produce mess at all, and it's pretty fucking amazing. Adorable. Alright. Anyone else? Yep. One little straggler. I got you. Could you imagine walking into a restaurant and they immediately know what you want? I wish. That'd be so great. Because I'm indecisive, so. Imagine they know what exactly you like. That would be crazy. Why would you bite my ear? I'm not food. I'm a friend. Alright, do I have enough? Or don't mind me rotating the cabinet. I do have enough. Alright. We can make this work, Chad. Love to see it. You love to see it. I never know, my ADHD wants everything. Well, I'm saying, imagine you walk into a restaurant and they immediately know what you want. That'd be a dream for me. What if I do this? No. This is a seat for 1, my guy. Actually, hold on. Brain waves are going, chat. What if, hear me out, we do this and then I can just put the pizza here? Yes, I like it. That would be awesome, but I would break the machine. How so? That is impossible. What, for them to know what you want? I mean, I already know what these people want because I only serve one kind of thing. So it'd be nice. It's a nice thought. Alright, what did I need to say I need? I need another sink. That's what I need. Well, I don't need another sink. What I need is I need to upgrade a sink. Hopefully into either a dishwasher or a soaking sink, because that automatically does it for you. I mean, the power sink is what it's called, the speed one. That one cleans it by 2 times. Yeah, I'll upgrade. I changed my mind even while eating something I ordered. That's crazy. How can they know what a woman wants to eat? Dude, I'm a woman and even I don't know. But imagine. That's why it's fantasy. That's why we don't know. This is a display stand. I don't need that. Reverse psychology. You just say it's her favorite food until she tells you about it, and bam, now you know. See? Someone's got the code unlocked. Not me. I'm just picky. And it sucks, but I've been doing a lot better with it. Alright. I think, therefore I am. A wash basin. That means I can do 4 of them at once, which isn't necessarily bad, but not quite what I was looking for. Hello, Rose. My wife. Yeah, a lot of this also, I end up humming a lot of the music in this just because I think it's really nice. I like it. It makes my brain happy. I'm gonna need 2 pizzas because I'm gonna have 8 orders. Only a month until I have my PTO. Oh, hell yeah. At least you'll be able to rest up, relax, and unwind. Do not burn my cheese pizza, respectfully. We'll do that. We'll do that. And then I'll work on a pizza in between, because what I want to do is I want to put one of these in the freezer so that way I can just start on, That way I can start on research immediately and then not have to really worry too much, you know? You know what I mean, chat? Stop it. Grab that. Yeah, I need a power sink. Either a power sink or a dishwasher. Here's your order. I know what you want. Do not worry about it. Come here, you. Let me put this in here, grab this, so that way he doesn't get mad. Also, a little trick is if you want people to just come into the restaurant, you can't give them, like... They won't sit at a dirty plate unless you have max comfort, I think. The comfort style restaurant, but if you just pick it up and then put it back down, they don't care. Tips and tricks for Plate Up with Kiara. Alright. Yeah, they just simply do not care. I had a really dark joke coming, but I held back. I mean, I'm not opposed to dark humor. I'm pretty used to it myself. I mean, I've heard the it's a surprise, take a guess trick. I've always heard the one where if you name 2 restaurants, they pick the one they actually want, but I don't actually know. I'm just too indecisive. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. So there's Charming and Exclusive. Charming, if you reach 3 decoration status, it gives you increased patience. The second level is patience decreases slower when players are near table, and that works really well if you're on a single player and like you have a really small map. And then the third one, the max one, is customers will sit at tables before they are cleared, which is really, really nice. And then there's exclusive. I can't remember what the other one is called, but exclusive is nice because it increases the queue patience on the outside, which is typically where a lot of the issue comes from in this game, is like the queue outside gets so long that you're constantly trying to make it you're just trying to get people in as fast as you can, but sometimes the queues are just really long. You also get more money per item delivered if you reach the second stage, and then if you reach the third stage, the queues outside stop the patient's bars from decreasing inside. I mean, I had a very dark joke in response to someone who was playing Sniper Elite. Why? Sniper Elite's a great game. You should go for Charming since it's like your stream. Well, thank you. I probably will just because increased patience is pretty crucial. Like it said, it all depends on the food that you're doing, how many people you have, the system that you have working. Excuse me. I feel like I had to sneeze, but it did not. I also feel like I have hiccups, but that's besides the point. It's all just very dish dependent 90% of the time. Player asked how an enemy didn't smell them when they were 5 feet away. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Charming. And then let's drop this bad boy in here because it's one of my favorites. Comfy vibes. I do not want the red carpet. Also, rugs. Another tip or trick for this game. Rugs are amazing because what a rug will do is it will allow you to first of all, it increases your decor stuff, but if you put it in a place where mess is commonly put, it'll actually prevent the mess from happening. So it's pretty freaking fantastic. I kind of want to do both. So what is this right now? A wash basin. Wash basin. Jesus. The next one would be a dishwasher, so I'll probably upgrade that. But I'm gonna grab both of these and put them over here. Actually, I'll probably put it right here. So that way... Or do I want to put it? I'll put it right here. Yeah. Rugs, fantastic. Highly recommend. And then... I don't have enough. So the next decor day will be on days that have those specific symbols. So you can always keep that in mind as well. Thank you for the sippy sips. I do appreciate it. Please make sure you guys hydrate as well. Did you get a sink? I did get a sink. I'm trying to upgrade it probably into a dishwasher or a power sink because wash basin is fine most of the time, because you can put 4 plates at once and wash them all at the same time, but it's still really slow. A power sink just goes stupid fast, and then the dishwasher is pretty self-explanatory. You put it all in one, you put 4 plates in the dishwasher, you click it, it does its thing, and then it pops out with clean dishes. So I'm probably gonna try and go for either the dishwasher or the power sink. But the next upgrade is the dishwasher, and I'll decide from there if I want to if I would like to upgrade it again or not. I wish I had another cabinet so I could buy one of these. Hold on, can't I sell stuff? I don't know if I have the sell thing anymore. I know that there is a mod that allows you to, like, sell your junk. I just can't remember if that's a thing I have anymore. Alright. Yeah, this will be fine. Probably. Maybe. We've got this here. So you can also just take stuff straight from the freezer as well. So if you have, like, a plate, for example, and you can just take slices out from the freezer straight up. So that's pretty nice as well. Might put this, like, closer to here, that way I don't have to walk as far, maybe? A lot of strategizing comes into this game. Because it's a good game. It's a great game. I love it. I like this game. Kind of vibe with it. The hearts are okay. I'll go with the blue. There used to be a thing where you can, like, choose. I used to choose the specifically really dark floors because it was my favorite, but I don't remember if that mod. If I don't remember if I have that mod, or I don't know if it just isn't working anymore. I thought was, well, they just got done doing a tour of the showers and their sense of smell was damaged. Oh god. No, that's perfectly valid. All right, let's try, because I don't need to make a pizza immediately because I already have one in the freezer. Thank you for the head pats. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, it's just good to have a pizza in the freezer, especially just having a bunch of freezers later on, because you can just have like 8 different types of pizza and not have to really worry about it. So alright. Hello, Mash. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hello, Rose. Hello, Grim. How are you? Give this to me. But yeah, since it's raining, they get a little bit more pissy, a lot faster, so you just have to kind of keep that in mind. Also, what I need to do is this. Grab this, do this, do this, do this, do this. I really need a workstation, I think. Grab that before it falls out. Or not before it falls out, but before it, put this back here, grab this, grab this. I hear you out there. Calm down. Oh god. It's fine, it's fine. I keep fucking up my buttons, but that's okay. And then we... What if I just grab this, right? Game, please. Grab that. Hurry up and get out of here. Hurry up and get out, please, respectfully. See, everything is fine. Everything is good. And now I have time to make my other pizza because everyone's inside and everyone is happy. Yeah, usually I usually try to go for a smaller restaurant for this very reason because it can get super chaotic super fast. I knew I should have put that rug up there, but it'll be fine. Yeah, once they're inside the restaurant, they're super calm. Well, usually. You do this, put that there. I'm gonna make another one because I keep making the dough, but I don't need the dough. I need sauce, and then I need cheese, and then I put sauce on pizza, grab cheese, make that, put that. Do not mind the oven running. We'll just put that in there, grab this, and then the extra slices will be for me, I suppose. I suppose. Then we'll let them have a wonderful day. And bam, see? Perfectly fine. Nothing stressful about this at all. And now I have 2 stars. So yeah, you have 15... The goal is to get to 15 days, and then once you go past 15 days, you can get into something called a franchise, and that just gets even fucking crazier, but it all depends. Alright, so... Sedate... I don't think I've ever looked at the word sedate without the word sedated. Yeah, I don't think I've ever looked at it and just by itself instead of being sedated. But sedate atmosphere, players walk slowly when near customers. No thank you. That is a really, really annoying card. I personally don't recommend it unless, for example, like you have a front of the house and you have a back of the house. Like it's a lot easier to manage in multiplayer as opposed to single player. So we're gonna do mushroom pizza. And that's gonna lower my expected groups anyway, so we vibe. But now I'm gonna have multiple toppings, so I need to have multiple pizzas ready. So what I need to do, how do I want to do this? Also, I have a dishwasher now. You come here. So we're going to put the dishwasher. Actually, here might not be a bad idea. Well, it's gonna be kind of in the way, actually. Fuck. So what if I grab this, I put this here, so I can stack something there. I put this here, so that way I can very quickly... Don't want to see the fangs? Okay, 1 second. Let me do that for you. Let me do it. 1 second. Hello. I grow. Unlike real life. I'll never be this big in real life. I'm not that tall, chat. Here you go. See? See? Ah. 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 The teeths. The teeths are there. Have to play it up. Alright, see, I'm just trying to mentally figure out how I want everything. Because now that I have this just to provide water, the oil's always going to constantly go in there because that's all they really care about. I'm going to put the counter in here because I would like to upgrade that to a workstation. We'll put this here. How do I want to do this? I don't know yet. I do not know yet. I guess I can do this. And then if I put the other freezer here, I can just kind of in between, maybe? Or I guess I could just keep this as an extra, you know what I mean, chat? Sorry, a lot of this goes into planning, so you have to be very conscious of it whenever you play this game. So dishes go there. Freezer can go here. Put this here. Put this oil in there. That leaves 2 counters available. The dishwasher's right there. I can corner grab. I can corner grab if I do that. I need. What do I need? What if we do this? Then... I can actually corner grab from here. So what if... What if? No, that's too much. I just need to be able to quickly do this. So maybe... Yeah, maybe we do this, because then I can corner grab the cheese, tomato, put them both here. Maybe? Decisions, chat. They are crucial in these moments. What if we put that there? We put this here. Is that too compact? It is too... It's gonna block the way of the dishwasher. Fuck. Indeed it is, yes. You have to be very cautious when planning in this game. I guess I could just make kind of an island kind of idea and get through. Unless we do this and then I corner grab from that, maybe? See, this is... I miss this game. I love this game. I do. It just makes me think critically about stuff that I need to make sure I'm actually keeping in mind whenever I play this game. Because now we've got mushroom pizza, and then I already have a cheese pizza ready. And then because I have a new topping, I'll put a mushroom pizza in the freezer after this day is done. That way I have to make only a cheese pizza the next day, which will be easier. Hello, Gabriel. Thank you for visiting. I do appreciate it. Also, please make sure to drink some water, chat. I was gonna say, does it activate the cooking senses? Because this makes me want to bake or cook meals at home. It does to a degree. It's just this kind of game scratches a lot of good itches in my brain. And I'm just trying to make sure I'm doing the best I can. Because I don't know how I want... Because normally... Because I'm trying to make it to where I don't have to constantly go in and out of the front of the house. That's why I try to make everything pushed up to here. So maybe... What if we just do this, right? And then eventually I can maybe scoot things over. No, because I'm going to need more tables. Well, actually, no. I won't need more tables. I just need to be good at the game. Imagine being good at a game, chat. You know what? This will work. And then I keep making these into freezers. I think. Thank you for the head pats. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the sippy sips. Thank you. Here, have a head pat, chat. You guys deserve a head pat. Thank you for telling me to crack my back as well. I got some really good cracks of my back earlier, but not as much today. Alright. I need to make a mushroom pizza, and then I need to... And then I need to. So we grab this, put this here, grab this, put this here. Hello, Gabriel. You're gonna probably want a mushroom pizza, so I'm just gonna very quickly do this for you. I did not mean to just slam straight cheese on your thing, but you know what? If that's what you want, that's what you want. I'm not here to judge. Grab this. You both want just normal cheese pizzas? I can work with that. I can work with it. I put this in here. Let me get this rolling. Yes, head pats. Yes, you guys deserve head pats. Hey, dude, we got another freezer. No way. Okay. Of course, nobody wants the mushroom pizza. That's like one of the things in this game is that the second you get a new dish, nobody actually wants it. It's one of those RNG things that the game's just like, no, what if I didn't actually? Grab this. Oh, look, someone does want it. No way. So we've got this. Mushroom Pete. Please put that back. Thank you. Alright, we could let the dishwasher do its thing. I'm gonna start working on another... Look, chat, I'm making the food in front of you. Am I not just like the fanciest thing ever? Yeah, see, this is the main part about the dishwashers. You gotta empty it before you can put in dirty dishes, which, I mean, makes sense, obviously. But it can be a tad bit strenuous if things are not all where you want them to be. I already did that. I need cheese now. We cut the cheese over here, put that there, and then we grab the mushrooms. Cut that, put that there. What is up? You want normal cheese pizza? Nope, you're not burning on my watch. Not on my watch. Normal cheese pizza, put that in there. Grab that. How can I help you? You would like a mushroom pizza? I got you. You want a normal cheese pizza? God damn it. God damn it, Mr. Wayne. Okay, grab that, grab that. Put this over here. Before the day ends, no! I didn't put it. Sadness. I've disappeared for a second, it's suddenly a nice looking restaurant. Look, I was gonna say I'm really good at this game. I'm decent at this game. I really do enjoy this game. I forgot to put a pizza in here and it makes me kind of sad, but we'll roll with it. But we got another freezer, so, you know, we ball. So now I can store 2 pizzas. I just need room to cut. Dad, thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months. I really do appreciate it. Can't believe it's already been 2 months. I think I still remember the first time I found your stream. Probably Crime Scene Cleaner. Thank you for the cozy nights. Well, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. I really appreciate any and all support that you guys give me. I know, like I said, I've said a lot of the times, I'm not the most consistent streamer, but it really does bring me joy that you guys enjoy my silly little content, whether it be Played Up, Dark Souls, or any of the Souls-like games, whether it be ASMR, whether it be reading, whether it's me just yapping about random things that I talk about, or getting way too in-depth about tricks and tips in this kind of game. I just appreciate that you guys appreciate my little quirks, and it really does make me happy, and I really appreciate it. Let's grab. Counter. Pasa cuando estamos solos. Me puse linda para verte y tú me estás con suerte. No quiero, te quiero, quiero ese. You me se te tiene. I'm too curious. What do you mean? It's just because I'm obsessed with that song. Don't worry about that. It's just a cute little reading. I really like it. That song is fire, by the way. It's really good for working out, like cardio. I recommend that at least. I never go off consistently. One of the longest communities I've been in a part of doesn't have a consistent schedule. I love the Russian roulette on streams. I sometimes feel bad because I used to have like a pretty decent schedule at one point, and then that just kind of fell apart. And I just started doing it whenever my energy allowed me to. Which, you know, is something I'm really grateful for, that I can just kind of do it whenever my energy dips and you guys are understanding of it. I still think the guy from one video did the best. Oh yeah, that's how I figured out about that song, especially because, you know, they're like, if Luna Snow was Latina and that's the song, and they would play that specific clip. Vayash, hello, thank you so much for the head pats. I do appreciate it. I do. And thank you for collecting your daily hug. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It's good. My wife started streaming. And it didn't tell me? That's crazy. Why would it not? What? Hold on, chat. I gotta say hello to my wife. Always going to silently support my wife. Go check out Rose. Rose Eviata. She's wonderful and amazing. And she helps me a lot. And then, yeah, I always have other people up in the background on my second monitor just because I really want to help support and, love on people. But I wish I typed more. Like, I type fast, but I don't type correctly all the time, if that makes sense. Life's a bitch, part of being a good community is be able to go with the flow of the streamer. Well, I really do appreciate it regardless. I know sometimes it's probably like, why is she just suddenly streaming now? But you know what? I appreciate it regardless. Alright. Do I go for another freezer or do I go for a power sink in case of emergencies? This is the question. Actually, chat, you know what? Instead of going for another freezer, we could go big brain and we could go for a workstation. That way I can cut the tomatoes really, really fast and the mushrooms and the cheese. I think that's what we're gonna go for. And if we end up with another freezer, we end up with another freezer. It is what it is. Sounds a lot like how I type. Yeah, that's... Like, I type... My fingers can't keep up with my brain, so I'm like halfway through the sentence of what I'm typing before I'm actually where I'm actually supposed to be. I'm at least happy that I can join when I'm able to. Well, thank you so much. And here, have another head pat chat. I know I've probably been spoiling you guys with head pats, but you guys deserve it. You really do. For dealing with my nonsense. Now I'm just trying to think. What am I? Am I missing anything? Do I need anything? I always could re-roll, but I don't really think I need to re-roll anything, and I could save money for buying other stuff and things. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm good. Thank you for the head pats. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm really happy that I got that animation made. I love shenanigans. Dude, my entire life is just shenanigans. Alright. Alright. I have got to lock in because I fucked up last time. So I need to make both types of pizza before everyone starts getting really upset. Grab this. I have time. I have to channel my Mr. Incredible. I've got time. Yeah, I've got time. Isn't it wild how long that there? Grab this. Grab this. Grab this. Okay, so what do you guys want? You want a mushroom and a cheese. Put that. Put that there. Grab this. Put this here. How can I help you? Normal cheese. It's usually like the last customers that you want to start making the pizzas on because they have the longest timer and you've got the actual like availability of it. Okay, put this... Well, actually, let me make this a mushroom pizza. I really like the music in this game, it's very cute. Cheese and cheese, we're gonna need another chiz. Grab this, Please put it where I ask you, thank you. I remember I used to play this on a laptop, and that was pretty cozy in my opinion. That there. What if we do this? Put this here, and then I grab more dough, slap that bad boy here. How can I help you? Yep, I need another cheese pizza like I fucking called it. Alright, I need tomato. Put the tomato sauce on here, then I need cheese. Yeah, I really need a workstation is what I need, so that way I can triple my output. Why does nobody want mushrooms on their pizza, please? For my sanity, I beg of you. Okay, so now I have time. I have a whole mushroom, and then I can make another cheese pizza right now while I'm waiting. Right, so watch this. Bam. Can I get a pizza, hold the cheese and toppings? So just like sauce? So you want breadsticks. Is a pizza with just sauce on it just basically one really big breadstick, chat? You bitch. Why are you like this? Sounds like deep dish. What, just like bread and sauce? Hold on, I gotta make another pizza because I'm not wait, I have cheese. What am I talking about? I'm crazy. Don't worry, chat. Your streamer is totally functional. No, it's a soup bread bowl, but it's not a bowl if it's just like a flat pizza. What sense did... Chat, do you consider an open-faced sandwich actually a sandwich? Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. It's not enough. It's under the sauce. Oh my god. I know that. I love that meme. Love that meme. Honestly, I had never had deep dish before until I think Pizza Hut did like a Detroit style or deep dish or something like that, and it was really, really good. I mean, depending on how you do the crust, it could be. Also, what is an open faced sandwich? That's what I'm saying, because like when you think of a sandwich, you think of probably two things on bread. So like, what's the point of an open faced sandwich? Is it not just like a hot dog at that point? What is it? What is an open faced sandwich in actuality, chat? These are the questions scientists don't want you asking. I took intro to culinary in high school. Dude, I wanted to, but they didn't offer that, and I was really sad. Ah, crap, I forgot to upgrade this. Shit. Damn it. I could reroll. You know what, let's reroll. What do we got? Dude, another cabinet? No way. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I want another cabinet. Fuck yeah. Okay, hold on. Put the counter in here. A dish rack would also go kind of hard. A grabber. Like, I can do very simple automation when it comes to this game, but Incognito was like the dude to go to for like actual automation where like everything works together. I don't know how he does it. It's like fucking magic. So this means hot dogs are open-faced sandwiches? That's what I'm wondering. Is a hot dog an open-faced sandwich? So it is a sandwich that is only one piece of bread. That is, from what I've been told, what it is. Is it actually? I don't know. It's also called a tartine. Is it tartine or tartine? I'm gonna grab this dish rack because in case of emergency. What if we do? What if, chat? Did you guys ever watch that show, The What If Show? I feel like I watched like part of it. Oh, I could do this. Hold on now, chat. Is the sub an open face sandwich? Wait. Well, I don't think so because there's technically two pieces of bread on both sides, right? Whichever sounds best with a French accent because that's where it's from. I would have no idea then. Depends on the place. So like a Subway sandwich, is that an open face sandwich? Or is that just a normal sandwich? Is a sub sandwich different from an open face sandwich? And is it's one piece of bread, but it encompasses both sides? Like a hot dog, right? It's got the two parts. Why did autocorrect capitalize one pie? I don't know. Or one piece. Subway is more of a hot dog cut. Quiznos is cut in half. See, chat, these are just the questions that nobody asks. Nobody thinks about these questions. Probably because they're silly, but you know. One Piece, it knows me too well. I will probably never watch that show. I don't know. People keep trying to convince me to check out that show, but I don't know. It's not my vibe. I do know that they're making like a remaster, recollection, put all together. Pop-Tarts or ravioli? I 100% agree with you. And cake is just lasagna. Or Lasagna is just spaghetti cake. Prove me wrong. Weren't expecting that bad boy, were you, chat? Alright, let's try our best. If you ever watch it, wait for the sped up version. Yeah, that's the new one coming out, right? No, it's a sandwich. Lasagna? How is lasagna a sandwich? Explain. I would like the answers to this. I just want to have something ready for this, because I don't know if I'm going to need cheese or mushroom first. It seems like I'm going to need mushroom first. Lasagna with spaghetti multi-layered. Well, couldn't it also be a cake, though? Cheese and cheese. Cheese and cheese and cheese. My nightmare. I told you guys I ate pepper jack cheese recently, right? You guys proud of me? For those of you that are unaware of why this is such a big deal, I'm not generally a cheese enjoyer. From what most of my life, I've never really liked cheese, so this was a very big step for me. Mushroom and... Nope. Wrong thing. You go here. You come here. You go here. Yes, we're proud. Time for you to try it on chili. What kind of cheese normally goes on chili? Because isn't it typically like American cheese? Which I think is the cheese that I have an issue with, I think. It's like the pasta is grain-based food, bread is grain-based food, lasagna has a single layer on the bottom. It is an open-faced sandwich. I like your logic. I do. What do you want? Normal cheese? Get this over here, grab that. You want normal cheese. I was gonna say, please tell me you want cheese and mushroom. Thank goodness. Excuse me, my nose is itchy. Kraft is generally the American cheese I used to grow up. I think that's probably the cheese that, like, bugs me, though, I think. I don't actually know, so don't quote me. But I think it's American cheese that I don't like the taste of. I think, like I said. I don't actually know. I would... Next time, like, I get a burger or something, I'll try it with American cheese, but I think that's the one that my brain's like, nah, we do not vibe with this. Or shredded. It's American or cheddar. I think I like cheddar cheese. I mean, I like goldfish, so those are cheddar cheese, right? I think, right? I like goldfish, so I imagine that I do like cheddar, probably. Burgers are generally American. Cheddar would be chili. Okay. See? Put the cheese back. Thank you. What do you guys want? I'm gonna make a whole other cheese pizza just for you, dude. I hope you're proud. Look, my restaurant is very clean, very demure. It knows what it's doing. American cheese, plastic cheese, amalgamation. Yes, but everyone loves it. Like, when I tell people I don't like cheese and they're like, well, what about grilled cheese? And I'm like, yeah, I don't really mess with it. People are just like, what? How can you not like it? I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just how I am. I'm weird. I'm aware of my oddities. Give this to me. And this is for me, I guess. Grilled cheese with pepper jack is good. See, I've never thought about that because I used to never really think about cheese, but now my brain's like, well, what if we try that, you know? What if it's good? Also 3 stars, chef. We love to see it. Dude, yay. Add milkshakes or customers pay based on the remaining patience. Add ice cream and milk to cup and shake. Use Munster cheese, it goes hard. What does it taste like? If you could describe what Munster cheese tastes like. That's good. So pepper jack melts differently compared to American cheese. How does it melt? Not well or something? Or trying to think if I want to do milkshakes or not. I could. But I could also just do tipping culture, because I don't think I'm having necessarily issues with money. Money. Very stringy, I think. It is more sticky. Really? So why is pepper jack mozzarella sticks not a thing? Unless it is, and I just don't know. I'm very unaware of the cheese and everything, you know? Chat, do I go milkshakes or tipping culture? See, it's always good to have another opinion in this, because I'm usually kind of biased on, like, what makes everything super easy for me, but I'm also like, ew, tips. I mean, look, I know tipping culture is bad, trust me, but it's also very easy. An easy card. Milkshakes? Alright, I'll try my best. Oh, this is... Add ice cream and milk to a cup and then shake vigorously. I'm going to have to change everything. Everything's gonna need to move around. The mozzarella is a soft cheese, so it stretches easily. I had customers try to tip me at Walmart, but I have to turn them down. Yeah, tipping culture is just a very... It's a thing. I'll say that. It's just a thing. Annoying most of the time is what it is. How do I want to do this? Because I need to be able to keep in mind... Damn it. Okay, this is important. So now we have a workstation that's gonna go fast. So if I put this near here... I don't really need the trash can. I'm just gonna put it out here. Because I don't need it. If I fuck up, then I fuck up. I stand by my fuck ups in this game. Most of the time. There are points where I've been like, I have reset a day just because I'm like, hey, what if we didn't? Mushrooms over here. He's there. Oh. Damn it, Bobby. Because I'm trying to, like, make it to where the milkshakes are pretty accessible. We do this, right? And then I need ice cream. I can make this little corner. Make this corner work with it, I think. It's just gonna be a bitch going to and fro. I'll buy a ball of mozzarella and just take bites out of it. I am not surprised. A lot of people just eat up straight up cheese. Like out of a bag. Or just in general, I guess. I don't think I've ever seen anyone just straight bite into a cheese wheel, though. Pepper jack isn't a soft cheese, it's when it's added to chili, it doesn't become creamy as it's mixed in. Brie is a good shell, has an interesting texture, but is salty and creamy inside. I can deny it no longer. I am small. I am small, chat. Get rid of this. We change this over here. I guess I could always just corner it, huh? No, that makes it go too far. Damn it. How do I make this work? How do? I guess I could just make it to where I corner grab it. Let me go here, go there. Bolt Fog is mid, huh? Nuh-uh, you're fun-sized? No, I'm small. I've accepted my smallness. What does this turn into? Smart grabber would be good. I upgrade that. But I can't reach it now. Fuck. This turns into a conveyor mixer. I'm gonna grab this coffee table. Get this out of here because I don't really need it. I guess I'm just not gonna upgrade shit. Just need them to have like the max amount of space. That way I don't have to actually deal with them. Small is fun size though, it certainly can be. If you like pepper jack, I would recommend going Monterey Jack cheese because they're very similar. Granted, both are classified as semi-soft cheese. So I'm gonna sound really dumb here, but what's the difference between like soft and hard cheese? Like, give me like American cheese is hard cheese or soft cheese. I need a good baseline. What if we do this, right? What if, chat? I do this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I don't need this counter. Fuck it. We'll make it work. Everything is just gonna be a little spooky, a little scary. Because it's not a guarantee that they'll take a milkshake, so you have to kind of keep that in mind, that it isn't a guarantee. So you have to make it to where it's not too bad, but at the same time, so we did this, right? Right? Does that make sense? It does not make sense. I need a counter here. I need a counter there so that way I have room for everything, and then if I move everything down one, maybe that'll work? I could also just take this other counter back, I guess. Sargento is a good brand from Walmart to buy pepper jack for me. Oh, butter content. Okay, soft. Mozzarella is soft, American is soft, cheddar is hard. Okay. If you slap someone with a wheel of mozzarella hard, it won't hurt, but Parmesan will possibly kill if hit hard enough. Are there any statistics of someone getting killed by a Parmesan wheel? It'd be kind of funny. I'd feel bad for them, but it would be kind of funny. Alright. Chat, we might lose this, but fuck it, we ball. Parmesan wheels are heavy, probably. Yeah, probably. I'd believe it. Okay. Grab this. Put this here. So what if we just start off, right? We start off with this. Cheese. And then I put these down here in case I need more, right? That makes sense, I think. Need to be more easily accessible. Grab the cheese again, grab this, put this here, grab this, put this here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we do this. Cheese and cheese. Cheese and cheese again. I also need to remember that they might order a milkshake, like this guy. What do you want, Deb? What kind of milkshake? A vanilla milkshake? Alright. 1 second. How do I... Wrong button. Add ice cream and milk to cup and shake. Okay. Ice cream, milk, shake. Oh wait, hold on. Is that good? We good? We vibing? We're vibing, okay. Yep. that's gonna get stressful. That's fine though. And then we do this, grab this, put that there. Another... I almost said chicken mushroom for some reason. See, you normally want your dishwasher like that, because see, then you can speed demon that shit. Then I can also get to work on another pizza. Put that bad boy there, put this here. Grab the cheese again. Boom. Then grab the mushroom. Do that, put that there, put that there. What do you want? Normal cheese, I got you. Let me just finish this pizza real quick. And then we grab this, grab you. You want a chocolate milkshake. Chocolate milkshake, be gone. Then you want a vanilla milkshake. And then you're out of here. Then you want a... I keep wanting to say chicken mushroom, and I don't know why. What if we take this, put this here, right? Put that there, grab this, put the 2 full ones in here. And then you want a normal cheese and mushroom, put that there. You want vanilla. Oh wait, I can just grab it straight up. That's why. I was doing the smart thing. I just wasn't thinking about it. I did it automatically, so I started questioning myself. And then you want a chocolate milkshake. I went too far. Bam. See, chat, we make it work. One person died. It was 88 pounds, roughly 1,000 for a full wheel. Jesus Christ. I want to say most of our cheeses are compressed in age, so it's a lot less moisture. I'd have to check Kroger, true. Imposter, I'd buy a chocolate milkshake. You don't like vanilla? I like vanilla. Vanilla is a very basic thing, but I just genuinely enjoy it. 2023, Giacomo Ciparini was crushed to death by an 88-pound wheel of Grana Padano cheese. What a way to fucking go out, I'm just saying. Could you imagine? Could you imagine putting that, like, on someone's tomb? Dude, there's the thing I like, chat. Look. I love this flooring. It's great. It's wonderful. Do you think we should keep the wood or go with the tile? Kinda like the tile. Might go with the tile. I'll let you guys decide, though. Another rug. Perfect. No, not light. Rug. Why no salt for ice cream? Because that's not a thing in this game as far as I'm aware. Now I have increased patience. I like vanilla, but I'll typically go for chocolate. It's weird, I don't like chocolate ice cream, but I like chocolate in a lot of other various forms. Rug rhymes with grug. Oh my god. I had that stuck in my head for a while. Do you guys dip your french fries in milkshakes or like an ice cream or anything? Or like a Wendy's Frosty? I need this to change. And then I keep you here. I've tried it, not bad. Okay, not really. I do it on occasion. Not like super often, but enough. I could get 3. Could get 3. This place is gonna be filled with dartboards. Damn it, there's no other dartboard. Fuck. What are you gonna upgrade into? A smart grabber? I might do you next, I don't know. We're gonna put a wall light here, over here, and then, Sure, right there. That works, right? Now I have the... Excuse me, miss, why is there a dart in my milkshake? Don't worry about it. It's like those fancy little intricacies they put about it. I was raised around it, brain don't like it. Understandable. Do not worry. I understand. Alright. I think that everything is going relatively smoothly. So I think we'll be fine. I think. I did need to make this more accessible. The question is how? How do I make this more accessible? Besides, like, maybe this? No, because then the mushrooms are still inaccessible. How do I figure this out? Because I want to be able to cut all 3. Well, actually, hold on now. This might work. I can just corner it all. Right? Makes it very hard to move around. That's my only concern. Where would I... Man, I wish there was like a ladder or something so I could just crawl over something or under something, I guess, but the game doesn't want to give me that. How do I do this? I mean, it wasn't working bad, necessarily. I just want to make this super accessible, because the cheese and tomatoes are super accessible. I guess the mushroom can still be off to the side. Gotta go to Eeps now. Thanks for the stream. Catch you next time. Thank you so much, and thank you for the head pat. Good night, sweet dreams. I hope you sleep well. And thank you for the sippy sips. Have a head pat before you go to bed. But good night. Sleep well. Sleep, sleep well. Look at me, chat, actually drinking water because of you guys. I guess we just have to say fuck it, we ball, huh? Unless I just put this out here for now, and then I do this. I guess I'd have the corner grab it, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Because, like I said, I'm trying to make this as smooth as I physically can, but it's a little difficult sometimes. Just a tad bit. No, because that's still not gonna grab it. Unless I do like this. And then everything's in reach. Yeah, that could work. That could work. I should probably get rid of one of these cabinets, huh? I don't want to. If I shift over everything to the left, though... Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Who needs a trash can? We don't make mistakes here. I certainly make mistakes, but don't tell them that, chat. We do this, put this here. Then we move everything down one. And then I take this and put it here. Because then I can just boom, boom, boom. Just gaslight the customer into thinking they ordered what you made. I mean, it's entirely a plausibility, but I think you can... There is an item that in this game that does change what they order, like it magically changes them, but I don't have that item. Alright, you know what? We're gonna test this out, see how it goes. And then we'll try, chat. We'll try. Don't mind me. Hello, Demon Ace. I'll be with you in a moment. Alright. Because I can do this, do this, do this, do this, do that. just want to grab like a majority. I just want to have both pizzas made. That way I can not worry too much. Grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this. Dude, it nearly doubles it. That's crazy. Me just sitting near them. Alright. I keep wanting to say chicken and mushroom. Oh, the plates being over here is gonna be kind of poopy, but we'll vibe with it. I can make it work. I was about to say an expert at this game, but I'll make it work. No worries. You want a strawberry milkshake? No, fuck. Oh, you're going in the corner. You're gonna go in the corner. Then grab a plate. Cheese, go. What do you want? Goes. Hello, Jay. They want a milkshake as well. They want a cheese pizza. Yeah, the dishes being over here is kind of an issue, but we'll figure it out. You also want a strawberry milkshake. Be gone. Not because I don't love you guys, but I just need you to leave. Respectfully. Then I clean that. 2 cheese and mushrooms. Grab this. Grab that. Put that there. Gabriel wants a milkshake. What kind of milkshake? Chocolate. Grab that. Move this over here. And then you want a strawberry milkshake. Cup, glass, milk, shake, shake, shake. Bam. Clean this real quick. Like I said, you guys are gonna hear my keyboard go aggressively. But it's okay. Everything is fine. Cheese and mushroom, cheese and mushroom. Okay. Grab this. Grab this one. Put him here. Put this in here. Grab this. Put this here. No! I fucked up, chat. I didn't fuck up. It's fine. I just accidentally took the dish out and it makes me sad. Vanilla, cup, milk, shake, shake, shake. And then strawberry milkshake. There's an item that changes what they want. Yes, it's a threat in the note. It might be. It could be. Very well could be. Alright, this is my last customer, I think, so I have time to make my pizzas. Okay, so now we replace the cheese over here, and then I need to make another mushroom pizza. Does anyone here put mushrooms on their pizza? What do you guys, what's your all's typical order? Mine is just double pepperoni, because I'm a basic bitch. 9mm 100% off coupon. You know what? I like where your head's at. Grab this. You want a free slice of cheese pizza? No? Okay. You sure? No? Okay. I leave. Strawberry. A lot of strawberry today. There we go. See? It's all working out. I can do this. I'm proficient at this game, at least, minimally. Man. My man. Alright. So, what I can do, right? What I can do is y'all are gonna see some fucking magic if I can get it working. Like I said, I'm not the best at, automating stuff, but I will try my hardest. Then you grab a smart grabber, because what you need to do is Fucking move shit out of the way is what first needs to happen. What I need to do is... So what you... Rose, hello! Welcome in. How are you? Hello, it's good to see you. How was Mechabellum? I see you playing that game quite often, and even though I may not know much about it, I hope it's good. So that raids are over from earlier. Well, we lied. Understandable. It was fun, but hello, welcome in everyone. I am attempting to automate stuff, which is kind of a difficult thing for me because I'm very used to just doing everything by hand. I'm trying to make it to where I don't have to wash my own dishes, but you know, it takes time, so we'll figure it out from there. I think, actually, can I do the... I always forget if I can do this with a dishwasher or not. Because like I said, I'm not an automation person. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Here's a head pad for Rose, my wife, and all the raiders coming in. If anyone needs to raid and run, I completely understand. Please be sure to take care of yourselves. First and foremost, eat something, drink something, take a shower, take a nap. Do whatever you guys need to just to feel, you know, functioning. If that's all you can put out today, it's all what you can put out today. For those of you willing to stick around, my name is Kiara, or Cute Knifer. I'm a Munchkin Cat variety streamer who does a lot of ASMR lately. And I am back to my roots in what I originally started streaming, which was this game. And this game is phenomenal, and I highly recommend it to a lot of people. But, you know, I am attempting to make things smart, which is kind of difficult for me because I'm kind of dumb when it comes to automation in this game. I just do everything by hand and force myself to overwork. And I'm not the intelligent type when it comes to the automation in this game. I can do relatively simple automation, but I can usually just kind of go about it okay. Smart kitchens, so it comes alive and fires you. It might. Based off of how everything's going, it might. But I've been doing relatively well. I say that in a very delicate manner. Could always have. What I'm trying to do at this time is I'm trying to make it to where the dishes wash themselves and then plate themselves. So this here is a soaking sink, and what you do is you can put a dirty dish in it, and this is a smart grabber, so if you put an item on it, it'll recognize that item as the only thing it's allowed to pick up. So if you put a clean dish here, once this soaking sink is done cleaning it, it'll automatically grab the sink or the clean plate and then put it onto the conveyor, onto the stack. I just can't remember if you do this with a dishwasher or not. Actually, why don't I check? Hold on. Wait. Can I do this here? Yeah. Let's check, chat. Let's just check. Where is practice? Let's just check if what I'm thinking should happen. So, say the kitty cat comes here. He's like, hey, I want to eat a mushroom pizza. And I'm like, okay, cool. I give you food, child. Then it eats. I just need to check if this actually works. Because if the dishwasher is done, and then it actually picks it up, then yes, see? It works, chat. I can do it. Amazing. Such simple automation, but I'm just really bad when it comes to automation a lot of the time. I'm gonna grab more plates, actually. Yeah, see? It does it for me. Yeah, the good thing, like, about soaking sinks is usually you only need the soaking sink, but I think I'm gonna try and make it to where I get the dishwasher to do it, but we'll see. I'm not an expert, chat. I'm just going to try my best. I'm just gonna be real with you. I'm not an expert, but I will try my hardest, and that's what matters in my mind. Hello, Masa, how are you? Yeah, I'm just trying to kind of get everything to work in one place, in one steady pace. Excuse me. Master Wu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the intrigue, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for joining us today. I do appreciate it. I am just trying to make things work right now, which is always the hardest part because I get into my head so much where I'm like, oh, what if I do this and this and this? Which I think this should work the way I'm thinking. Actually, it's not going to because I need access to the milk. I need access to milk, so what if I just do that? What if I'm just cool and I just make it to where it's a singular cub? Alright, but right now, what we have is we have normal cheese pizza, mushroom topped cheese pizza, and then we've also got milkshakes in strawberry, chocolate, and vanilla. And I am all a one working crew, so I'm just trying my best. That is all I can do, chat. Let's grab this and put this up here. Alright, you guys can see how I perform. Like I said, I'm not an expert, but I try my best. And I apologize if I can't read chat while I am actively working on this, just because, you know, I do have to focus up. Fuck, I upgraded the plates. I want to cry. That's fine. Everything is fine. Hello, Maple. What's up, dude? Alright. So, do this, do this. Bum, 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 bum. You guys are gonna hear my keyboard freaking out, but don't worry, this is very normal, very safe. I am a mild expert when it comes to this. Grab this, grab this, grab this, put that there, put this here. If I mess up, we die. If one person leaves the restaurant closes, but it's perfectly fine, trust me. Cheese, I need... There we go, cheese here, and then we grab this bad boy. Cheese and mushroom, put that there, put that there. And then we do that. You want cheese and mushroom, you want a strawberry milkshake, do that. Put this here. You want... I keep wanting to say chicken and mushroom, chat, and I don't know why. Is chicken mushroom pizza a thing? Or am I just, like, going crazy? Both are entirely plausible, to be honest, so... Go there, you go there. What do you want? You want a vanilla shake. Vanilla, milk. You go over here, you want a chocolate shake. Mix, 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 mix. There's your chocolate shake. You want cheese and mushroom. We grab that. Put that there. You want a normal cheese pizza. Put that there for you. You want vanilla. Mix, mix, mix. Do that. And then we put this over here to let the dishwasher do its thing. Another vanilla milkshake. Mix, mix, mix. Let it do its thing. Cheese and mushroom. I'm gonna probably have to make more. This one is thankfully just a cheese pizza. Do that. Hello, Rose. How are you, my wife? Then we put these over here. I think you two are almost my last customers. So I will do it for that last guy. So cheese, and then cheese and mushroom. There you are. There you go. Give this to me. Put that in there. I'll put these over here right now. What can I get you, my love? Vanilla, milk, mix, mix, mix. Put this here, and then this random guy is just gonna have to wait while I make 2 whole pizzas. But it's fine, because I am the fastest pizza maker in the East. Mushroom, grab that. Put that there. What's up, dude? Yeah. Don't worry, you guys only have to click visit once, just when the restaurant is first opening. You have already passed through the restaurant. I'm just going at blazing speed, so you may not have seen it. Did you go to Walmart within the week? I did not. I need just cheese, actually. I don't need mushroom. So let me just put this mushroom back here real quick. Grab cheese. Cut. Do this, put this here. That's all good. Put this in here, and then how can I help you? You just want a simple cheese pizza? I got you. I got you, I got you. Probably, yes. It makes me think of pot pie, though. I don't think I've ever... I'll be honest, Chad. There's a lot of foods that I haven't eaten, and I think pot pie is probably one of them. And then do you want a milkshake? You do. How can I help you? What kind? Vanilla? Too easy. Customer said my love to me at a Walmart, and the way he said it reminded me of her. Oh, no. I just say things. Like my love, darling, stuff like that. Honey, sweetheart. I was too locked in. Understandable. Hey look, 4 stars. But yeah, if you guys have never played this game, this is kind of how it goes. If you're doing single player, multiplayer obviously gets a lot easier or harder, I guess, depending on who you're playing with. But as a mild veteran of this game, I have an idea. These both suck. Crap. Crap. Both of these cards are pain. That's because you lived in Texas. What do you mean? What does that mean? I mean, I was born in Texas, but I don't think living in Texas, we have a certain charm that isn't really seen in Yankee states. Oh, you're talking about like honey, sweetheart, darling, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. That's always just been a southern thing, I guess. I'm gonna go with all you can eat because chat, soups in this game is pain, usually. Because they take forever. They serve a lot of portions depending on the soup, but it can take... Why? What did I do? But it can take a lot of work to just make a soup, and then, like, the soup, you have to keep making it, and it's just a whole thing. It's broccoli cheese soup, mid soup. Tomato soup is probably my favorite, to be honest, so, you know. But yeah. I'm gonna go with all you can eat. Customers eat twice because I just don't have the mental capacity. If I upgrade again, do you go to... Nope, you do not. Full. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So I'm just gonna reroll. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. A dumb waiter, research desk, sharp cutlery. That's not what I want. The ocean is a soup. I agree, the ocean is a soup. And you can't tell me otherwise. Roasting sand, cheese, research desk. Man. I'll just grab one of these to just... What's it called? No longer. I am small. I am indeed small. For those of you curious, that is my legitimate height that you guys see there. I am actually 4'10". I am legally a little person, or a dwarf. I don't actually know the proper terminology. I remember looking into it like once when I was younger, but then I just didn't really care after a certain point. Especially after, I looked it up because there was that law that was gonna get passed where like if you're 4'9" or something, you have to use a booster seat whenever you're in a car, and I was just sitting there like, please, don't do this to me. Your body's a ravioli or a donut? Please explain. I would like the scientific explanation. Garden gnome. I feel like I'm taller than a garden gnome. How tall are kobold in D&D? That's the real question. That's probably what I actually am. What if... How do I make this work? I could just get rid of this, huh? I'm sorry, cabinet, but you need to go, my guy. Nothing personal, buddy. I just want the dishes to be easier accessed. Then we move this over here. Please. Put this here. Put that there. we've got a nice little corridor to work with. From your mouth to your anus is a single tube that is connected to the outside. You're not wrong. But how does that make you a ravioli? Out of curiosity. Also, I will be right back, chat. I'm going to use the restroom, so don't miss me too much. Yeah, this will work, I think. Wish I had another rug. Yeah, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Please feel free to use the restroom yourselves, get some water, get a snack, do whatever you guys need to. But I'll be right back. I'm back. I almost tripped inside my office. Hello. Alright, what did I miss? I miss her almost like I can still hear her. Yeah, I'm kind of indecisive sometimes. I'm like, yeah, I'll be right back, and then I think about two other things. Ravioli is a sealed container with various stuffing inside, juices, meats, flavors, maybe different textures too, and all of this is stuffed into a pasta. So because the tube of humans is connected to the outside, nothing you eat never ever fully enters your body proper. Various chambers are there to help break things down, but they're still outside the body. The only exception might be your eyes and lungs due to how they function with the outside. This is also why having a hole in your GI tract and other parts of your body is a big deal. You just gave me flashbacks to whenever I was training to be a medical assistant, and the entire course regarding human anatomy, and especially when it came to like the digestive tract and stuff, man, there are so many things that can go wrong. It is mildly terrifying. And also, it is hot in my office. Please be sure to drink some water, chat. I know I'm drinking water. Because you guys help me by I remind you, and it reminds me. Thank you so much for the sippy sips. Ufermazen, thank you so much. Stop being in there and it'll cool down. Well, then I'd have to stop streaming. And is that what you guys want? Is that really? I got my bottle ready? Hell yeah. But yeah. Also, when you guys cook anything, do you do the thing where, like, if you touch, like, anything related to cooking, you have to, like, run your fingers over through the water, like, every time you do something? Or is it just me? I know a lot of people do it, but I'm just curious how many people do it. Not just saying you're hot. Just saying you're so hot that you increase the temp of the room by a few degrees. Aw. Well, thank you. Gotta wash the hands, depends. Like, I'm saying, like, you cut, let it... Okay, explain again. So, like, say you're cooking, right? And you touch a singular ingredient. But then you need to do something else regarding cooking. So you go back to your sink, wash it, and then go back. Or, like, say... I'm trying to think of an example. So say you're cutting, like, potatoes, right? And you cut through one potato, you go to, like, clean your knife off or whatever, you wash your fingers off, and then you go back to cutting another potato. Do you guys do that, or no? Depends if the ingredient is sticky or leaves a residue on my hands. Okay. I'm glad I'm not, like, the only one, because that was something that legitimately, like, bothered me for a while. I was like, why do I do this? I'm also trying to make it to where... I need another rug, man. Do I need a workstation? No. No, I don't. Cross-contamination is a fear of mine. I know that's a super big thing in, obviously, the food industry and stuff. I just feel like I do it maybe a little bit excessively. One potato wash, another potato wash is a bit excessive. I just feel like I don't know, it feels like the second my hands get even a little dirty, I'm like, I need to wash them. Even if it's me touching the same ingredient. I don't know. I've gotten better about it, like, if it's the same ingredient, but obviously if it's different ingredients, that's different, so. Alright. Do I need to do anything? Do I need to do anything? Milk, this. Nope, we're good. Alright. Let me get this a-rollin'. Alright. Grab this, put this here, grab this. I'm going a little too fast for it, but that's perfectly fine. Grab the wrong thing, grab that. Put this over here. Tomato, cheese. Put that in there. How can I help you? Cheese and cheese. Good thing I just made cheese. Alright. I need to figure out a better way to do the plates, but we'll get there when we get there, chat. We get there when we get there. Grab this. They want a milkshake. What kind of milkshake do you want? Hi, Jake. You want chocolate? I got you. Hello, Ghost. What do you want? You want a normal Ches pizza? I got you. Put that in your hands. I take your dirty dish. Thank you for stopping by. If I'm handling chicken or other raw meat, I wash my hands. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's like a must, though. Man, everyone wants cheese pizza today. Not that I'm complaining, but I'm just more confused, I suppose. Do that. I guess I'll get another cheese pizza rolling. vegetables that are not juicy would depend on if it's a pepper, depending on how soon I wash hands. That's understandable. Gabriel, buddy, what can I get you? Cheese and mushroom. Hello, I got you. Thank you for your service. Mr. Seer, how can I help you? Why does today feel like it's going slower? Is it because I'm more organized? What's happening here? It would be exclamation point visit. That's how you come say hello to me. You need strawberry, milk, shake, shake, shake. Do that. Thank you for stopping by. You would like a simple cheese pizza? I got you. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. And then whenever the next day starts, you guys will see your names. Like I said, I just might be going too fast, in all honesty. Because my brain is on efficiency. Hello, Angel. What's up, man? How can I help you? Cheese pizza? I got you. Take the food, and then give me the plate. Give me the plant. And then my dishwasher is just gonna... Look how beautiful it is, Chad. Could you imagine just putting dishwashers in your... or dishes in your dishwasher, and then it just automatically puts your dishes away for you? That'd be pretty lit. Another cheese pizza. Grab that. Are you my last customer? Are you? I'll make another cheese pizza if I need to. But... How can I help you, Dead? Chocolate milkshake. Yeah, a lot of this, like I said, I use the colorblind assist mode. That's why you see these, characters above everything. Goodbye. Have a beautiful day. The cat dress is... The maid is also me. That one customer the moment you close. Dude. I remember when I used to work at this place in Georgia, there would be people who show up like 10 minutes before we close. And it's like a group of 8, and I'm like, why? Why would you do this? Why would you hurt me like this? Look, 12 of you guys are in queue. Alright, so 12 of you guys are in queue to say hello. Yeah. Remember, you only need to say exclamation point visit once. And then once you do that, as long as I don't fail the restaurant and have to reopen another one, then you guys are good to go. You guys are set. You guys are vibing. I'm trying to think, do I need anything? Do I need anything? Do I need anything? Imagine a dryer that puts your clothes away folded. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I would be so happy. Feed us? The restaurant's not open yet. I can't feed you guys yet. Saw one customer come in at 10:57. We close at 11. Jesus. That's crazy. I always feel bad, like, just even coming in, like, 30 minutes before closing, like, to, like, a Walmart or to, like, a store, because I'm like, I just need something really quick, I promise. Alright, yeah, I think I'm good. I think. Got a workstation, I got this. We might as well re-roll, see what we get. Anything cool? Oh yeah, see, this was that item that I was talking to you guys about. So the flower pot, it has 3 different, things that can happen. It can make them change their order, give them bonus patience, or they can just straight up leave happy. Which I think is hilarious. Just, oh, here's a flower. Oh, you know what? I'm not hungry anymore. I'm done. 10:30 is the countdown. That's understandable. Yeah, like I said, 30 minutes before closing. It's usually if I'm doing something, like, super quick. I would never just, like, wander around. I eat the flower. I mean, you could. I don't know what kind of flower it is, but I mean, if you walked into a restaurant, someone handed you a flower, you were suddenly full, I don't know how I'd feel. I think I'd be concerned, honestly. Alright, let's get moving. Need to move my oil. Grab this, grab this. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Hello, Wuffer. Hello, hello. How can I help you? What would you like? A normal cheese pizza? I got you. Come over here. Put you here. And then I just want to get a normal cheese pizza done and ready. Hello, Maple. You're over here, and I'll get with you in just a second. I just need to make sure both of these pizzas are good and ready to go. Alright. So you want cheese, and you want cheese and mushroom. Cheese and mushroom, and then you come here. And then that one's cheese. What kind of shake do you want? Chocolate? Got you. Thanks, Kiara, of course. What kind of milkshake would you like, my dear? You want a chocolate milkshake as well? A lot of chocolate milkshakes today. Like I said, it's weird that I don't like chocolate ice cream, but I like chocolate in general. Cheese and mushroom. Mr. Sear and Angel, I've already got you. Goodbye, Angel. Mr. Sear, you want a normal cheese pizza. Got you. Goodbye. Have a wonderful day. Chocolate is dope. Chocolate is great. Like I said, I love chocolate in a lot of different variations, but for some reason chocolate ice cream just does not sit with me. But I like chocolate milk, so I don't understand like the scientific reasoning behind it. It doesn't make sense to me. Wow, am I being too efficient? What is happening? Jake, hello. How can I help you? Cheese. Cheeseburger. I almost just put that in the dishwasher. Don't worry about that. CJ, how are you? Hello, hello. Thank you so much for wanting to visit. I do appreciate it. Hello. How can I help you? What would you like? A normal cheese pizza? I got you. I'll do that, and then I'll get to work on another pizza just to have that on the ready. Bees sugar. I'm good. That's good to hear. I'm always glad to hear that. Put this in here. Just take from here, I guess. Rose! Hello, my wife. How can I help you? You want mushroom pizza? I got you. And then I'll take your plate for you. Goodbye. Man, nobody's wanting milkshakes today. Put that over here, I guess. Put these back here. I might have to make another mushroom pizza. What's up, gamer? Hello, Jay. How are you? Chocolate ice cream usually feels heavy. Sometimes I get a sorbet instead. I don't think I've ever had a sorbet, to be real with you. I'm gonna be very honest. Here you go, Ghost. What would you... Do you want a milkshake or anything? You do! What kind do you want? Strawberry. I got you. Grab this, do this. Here you go. And I think you're my last customer. Goodbye! Have a beautiful time. Just better fruit-based cold treats. I heard the texture of a sorbet is really, really nice. And a 3 uranium glass sorbet bowl. Hell yeah. You'd like them. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that the texture of a sorbet is just really, really enjoyable. Is a sorbet kind of more similar to, like, shaved ice? It's a soft ice? Yeah! Okay, so it is what I'm thinking. Hell yeah. Alright. My stuff is kind of vibing. I kind of have figured out my routine, sort of. Floor protector. 2. Yes. I can put this over here. And then that won't get dirty anymore. It makes my brain happy. Alright. I'll buy a freezer, but I don't actually know if I need it. But just in case we get another topping, put this over here for now. And then I'm gonna grab a prep station and put that in the cabinet. Alright. I guess I could always just put an extra pizza in there right now. I don't necessarily need it to have 3 different toppings, but you know. You know what I mean. Galaxy, what is up, my dude? Grab this, grab this. I'll be with you in just 1 second. Do not fret. Grab this, grab that, put this in here. I need to get this game on PC. I played it on Xbox. I played it on PC first, and then I tried playing on Xbox. It was very odd putting it for Xbox because I was so used to the mobility of my, the mobility of having it on PC. cheese and mushroom. Put that over there. Goodbye. Mr. Sear, what would you like? You would like a cheese and mushroom. I got you. Jay, you would like a vanilla shake. Got you. And then Mr. Sear, you'd also like a shake, but you'd like chocolate. I got you. Put that over there. Hello, Ghost. You want a normal cheese pizza. Got you there. And then you would like a strawberry milkshake. Mr. Sear. I got you. Put this over here. I take your plate. We'll let those cook in the thing. You want a strawberry milkshake as well. My cat jumped on me and woke me up from a very nice sleep. Aw. Be sure to pet the cat though. Right, and then I'll get to work on another pizza. Don't worry about me. I just want to make another cheese in case somebody wants one. Vuffer, you want a cheese and mushroom pizza. I got you. Put that in there, and then another cheese and mushroom. It's a very popular dish today. Put that over there. Hello, Maple. Goodbye, Dead. Have a wonderful day. Cheese and mushroom. Who would have guessed it, chat? Who would have guessed? You don't want a milkshake? Nope. Okay. Put that in there. We'll put this here right now. Hello, Jake. Hello, Mario. Put this over here. Gonna quickly cut this. And then I'm gonna make 2 mushroom pizzas, mainly just because they're the longer of the two, so I'd rather have that done over. That over here. And then 1 more mushroom pizza, just to be safe. Put that there, put the cheese there. Get the cheese pizza. And then I also wanted to add mushroom, that's right. 1 second, I'll be with y'all in a moment. Don't worry. I have not forgotten you. Put that there. Alright. Cheese and cheese, you guys both want normal cheese, huh? I'm gonna have to make another normal cheese pizza for this, actually. And then you want... Hello, Demon Ace. What kind would you like? Vanilla? I got you. Cooking plates in the dishwasher. I mean, is that not what a dishwasher does, essentially? It just cooks the plates. You want a vanilla milkshake as well. Thank you for coming, Jake. And then you want a chocolate milkshake, Demon Ace. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys can order twice. I was so confused. You had a chocolate and vanilla shake. Hello, Grim. I will be with you momentarily. I need to make a whole nother pizza. Where is... Wow, I'm basic. It steams them. What I mean, steaming is a form of cooking. Like, you steam vegetables and that's cooking. So it's still technically cooking them. And then you would like cheese pizza as well. I got you. Put that over there. Is that all you would like? Nope, you'd like a milkshake as well. What kind of milkshake would you like, darling? A strawberry. Mix, mix, mix. Shake, shake, shake. There you go. And then just these pizzas are coming home with me, I guess. I mean, you got vanilla and chocolate. I guess technically you could have, like, mixed them up. Also, congratulations! I made it to overtime day 1. Are you proud of me, chat? When you complete this run, you'll be able to convert 3 of your cards into a franchise and continue in a new location. But I did it, chat. Technically, I beat, like, the base, I guess, of it. Customers start arriving slightly later. Shop costs are randomized. I guess I'll just go with preparation time. Dude, I can have both tiles in here? Hell yeah. You guys prefer this more? But I really like this one. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this one. Have a nice night and thank you for the stream. Speaking of coming home, I must return to the home of dreams. Congrats. Good night, sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping by. Well done. Thank you. Have a headbat. Brick usually looks better. True. Are you talking about this one? The gray one? Also, I clicked the wrong thing. Don't worry about that. Talking about this one? This one does kind of look better. Actually, you know what? I take it back. I take it back. Thank you so much. No, that is tile. Okay, yeah. The brick does look better, honestly. I agree. Yes. Good night, sweet dreams. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. It really does mean a lot to me. It does, it does. Alright, let me see if I can reroll. Can I get another rug? Yes, please. The rug here. And then we'll grab a bookcase. Bookcase only gives one, right? Boom. How much are the barrels? 40, 80. Grab another wall light. Put the wall light here. And then I grab a bookcase. I don't have enough for the bookcase, so I'll just put... Nope, put that back. Hold on. Give me the frozen prep station. I can always get another one. I'm not gonna have another decorating day for a while. It gives more of a generic brick oven pizzeria. It definitely does, yeah. But yeah, please be sure to get plenty of good rest, and know that I do appreciate you being here. It really does mean a lot to me. And then yeah, once that's done and over, I should be vibing. So let me move this out here so I can trash it. Bum, bum. Thank you so much for the head pats. I do appreciate it. I know. Well, I hope you enjoy your sleep and get plenty of good rest. I hope so. But night, sweet dreams. I hope you sleep well. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. My ear. I'll allow it because you're going to bed. I'll allow it. Right. But yeah. And now I just, I could technically start a new restaurant, but I'm just gonna do this until I physically can't anymore. So you guys are stuck watching me play cookie ears. Oh, so now my ear's a cookie? What, we've had my ear become a scone, a cookie, a pizza. Shouldn't it be pizza since I'm serving pizza? Alright, well, let's get it rolling. Alright. Put this over here, grab this. Jake, hello, buddy. Pizza cookie? I mean, that's something like... I almost said Domino's. Pizza Hut does the cookie pizza thing, right? Where it's like... Where it's basically a cookie and a pizza, I think, right? Cheese and mushroom. Goodbye, Jake. Thank you for stopping by. Gabriel, buddy, here's your pizza. Thank you for stopping by. Don't want the mushroom, I just want the cheese, so that way I can make a normal cheese pizza. And then you would like a vanilla shake. I got you. And then Vuffer, you would like cheese and mushroom. I got you. I haven't had Pizza Hut in many years, so I don't really know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do, if I remember correctly. Gabriel, you want another milkshake? You want a strawberry milkshake? I got you. Here you go. You want a strawberry milkshake? Multi-course pizza shop. Basic cheese pizza. There it is. Doesn't Subway do the footlong cookie? Yeah, they do. I think they... I don't know how recently they started doing that, but I do know they did that. goodbye, Maple. Thank you for stopping by. Dead, what would you like? A vanilla shake? Got you. Mix, 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 mix. That. J. Galaxy, you want cheese? I'm just realizing how many of my chatters are called J in a way. Interesting. Masa, how can I help you? Cheese and mushroom. I got you. And then a vanilla shake. Oh god. I messed up, no. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Trust. Everything is perfectly fine. Hello, Grim. You want a cheese pizza? There you go. Where's that cheese pizza that I made up here? Put that in there. Excuse me, my nose is itchy. But yeah, they do like a foot-long cookie. They also did something else foot-long. I just can't remember what it is. I think, was it a cinnamon stick? Like a churro? I think that's what it was. Somebody fact check me on that. There's your chocolate milkshake. And then, I'm gonna make another pizza for cheese. Basic cheese. Then make sure this doesn't burn. Grab this. Come here, you. And then, hello, Mr. Sear. There's your order. CJ, you want cheese and mushroom. Mr. Sear, you want vanilla ice cream. I got you. And then you would want another cheese and mushroom. Hello, Angel. Nose is itchy. I will be with you momentarily. I'll be with your order momentarily. I just need to make another mushroom pizza because I want my stuff to be full. There we go. Cheese, sauce, mushroom. Put that there, put that there. Grab this, grab that. Because I didn't know this was going to be your final order, so here you go. Yeah, I have actually been wanting to try that Subway. I actually kind of like Subway. I know a lot of people kind of shit talk Subway. Which, I mean, is understandable. Like, Subway's not the healthiest place in the world. Despite what some people may try to convince you. But I do like Subway because it's just convenient, and I don't know. I think being in the military probably fucked me up a bit because they just used to have Subway everywhere. I'm gonna have a robot. Subway slaps. Checked Pizza Hut, Papa John's, and Domino's and didn't see the pizza cookie, so I'm guessing they don't do it anymore. No, it's like... It's like a cookie in the shape of a pizza, like they cut it one, like it's a giant cookie pizza thing. I'm telling you, it's Pizza Hut. I'm sure of it. I think. Like, it's not actually a pizza, but it's just a giant cookie cut into pizza slices. You know what I mean? Subway slaps. I like Subway. But then again, my order is super basic, so I always feel like employees there like me because of how basic my order is. Because I always get wheat bread with double turkey, occasionally pepperoni, and then double jalapenos, pickles, and yeah, that's really it. Like a little bit of lettuce, but not all that much. 5 pounds of olives. I don't even know if I like olives. I feel like I wouldn't, but at the same time, people say they're salty, so maybe I would. I don't know. I know I've had it before. I mean, the one near me still does it, so I don't know. Maybe it's location dependent. Maybe it's location dependent. I want the robot. Yes, the robot buffer. I like olives on pizza. Could be. Could be. Could be, could be, could be. Hello, CJ. I'll be with you in a moment. How can I help you? And hello, Angel. What is up, my dude? both mushroom and cheese. Please, please, thank you. Give me this. And then strawberry and vanilla. Grab vanilla because it's already on there. Thank you, Angel. Have a wonderful day. Strawberry. Mix, mix, mix. I get pineapple on pizza though. That's my go-to for like slices. I don't think I've ever been to... Well, I have been to places that do like individual slices, but typically I do the ones that just like a whole pizza. I'm not a very adventurous eater most of the time. And then cheese and mushroom. Gabriel, buddy. Hello, Rose. Cheese and mushroom. Gabriel. Rose, you want a cheese slice as well. There you go. Demon Ace, you want just some plain cheese. I got you. And then Rose, what's up? You want strawberry milkshake? Fuck, I messed up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All is well. Whoever wants just a free triple strawberry sundae, go for it. I fucked up. Grab this. We're gonna make another mushroom. What's the house special today? We have mushroom and cheese, but we've got 3 different types of milkshakes. So do with that what you will. Alright. Mushroom, mushroom. Grab this. Grab that. Basic cheese pizza. I got you. Jake, you want mushroom. I got it. Put that over here. Give me your plate. Strawberry and fuck me, I keep doing it. I'm clicking too fast. It's fine. We go to chocolate. Milk, milk, milk. Shake, shake, shake. No. And then chocolate milkshake again. Cheese pizza. Mushroom. Vanilla. Can I get this done before Ghost destroys my business? No, please. Nope, this is where we die. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. Yeah, that's the problem with the card where they eat multiple times, because it's like, you know, shit like that happens. Got any garlic ice cream? That sounds terrifying. Oh hell no, that raptor's an imposter. Why is it an imposter? I think it's called the Ultimate Chocolate Chip Cookie. It's sort of like a dessert pizza. I had it like years ago. It was pretty good from Pizza Hut, but I think they still have it in certain areas. I think, yeah, it's still in my area, so. Dude, an upgrade kit. But yeah, that's basically how the game goes, chat. I'm gonna scrap all my cards. I just want the experience. I don't want to create a franchise. Ta-da! I hate mushrooms. Well, unfortunately, we only serve 2 things here. So, there's not much I can do about that. Alright. Let me show you guys all the different dishes that there are. So, I can't remember which all of them are mods and which ones aren't mod, but beef burrito and chicken burrito I think are mods. Coffee, I can't remember is a mod. I think coffee and tea are mods. Donuts, cereal. Yes, you can just have a straight up cereal restaurant. Mushrooms are good though. I used to be a mushroom hater, but I've actually gotten better it's not bad. I like mushrooms in certain things. American breakfast. There's like breakfast, which is I guess like a full English breakfast, also like beans, toast, eggs. I think is one of the ingredients. But the American breakfast is like pancakes, bacon, and eggs, stuff like that. There's omelets, stir fry, steak, salad, pizza. Stir fry, steak, salad, pizza are all part of the base game. Dumplings is part of the base game. Burgers, base game. Turkey, base game. I can't remember pie's base game. There's black coffee, fish, hot dogs, breakfast, cakes, spaghetti, tacos, draft beer, homebrew, mac and cheese, cake. Brains was what's it called? Mod. Or I think that was Halloween. I can't remember. Boba tea, chicken, mystery meat burgers, which is where you cut up your customers, but don't worry about that. Cheese quiche, pork grilled cheese. Chili is really fun. I like chili a lot. I think it's a really fun one. Lasagna is pain from what I remember. Like candies and stuff, and then salmon rolls. Garlic. There's a festival one of the neighboring cities holds called the Garlic Festival. Since they harvest and produce a lot of garlic, it's a pretty sweet festival with garlic aplenty. Garlic fries, chicken with garlic marinade, garlic popcorn, garlic ice cream, which is actually pretty good. It's a gentle taste, not too overpowering. I'd go to a garlic festival. You know what? I'd try it. Alright, chat. What do we want to do? I kind of want to do chili. Chili is just a fun one. I like chili. We could also do grilled cheese. Some of these are super complicated. Like the fish one changes the fish each day, and like sometimes you have to remove bones, sometimes you have to like cook it a certain way, and it can just be pain. Turkey's not too bad. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. A lot of food you'd find at festivals and more, and just with garlic added into it to an extent to enhance the dish. Dumplings is pretty easy. Oh, you want the fangs? Yeah. What do you guys think we should do? Thank you for the cookie. I do appreciate it. I'm legitimately thinking chili maybe, because chili's really good. I like chili. Do you guys like chili? Right, hold on. I can't show the fangs with the cookie, so you gotta wait for the cookie to go away. I mean, I guess I could just remove it now, but you paid points for it. So you're sticking. You know what? You get the zoom in, right? But you get the cookie and then fangs. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why would you hurt me like this? In hindsight, following the cookie after the fangs was not my brightest moment. Look, I don't have bright moments a lot of the time. I just patiently wait for these to go away. How could you do this? Boom. Hello, I follow brats. Hello, hello. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Ah. Hey, look, you're on my ear chat. Ah. 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 There you go. There's the fangs. Boo. Hello, how are you? How are you? How are you? Mallow biters. They're big old teeth. Big old biters. The nommers. Yes. The teeths. Only teeth. Alright, chat. I'm thinking between chili. Spaghetti is pure agony, so I'm not doing that. I'm trying to remember which ones are like kind of easy to do solo. Like I said, I haven't done solo in a hot minute. We could do cereal chat. Because I know like pizza is probably the thing that I can do absolutely. Not gonna lie, this stream feels cozy. I don't know if it's me. No, that's usually the vibe I give people. We could also do chicken and beef burritos. Tacos. I don't know how long I'll survive because there's fish, chicken, and beef tacos, I think. Let me check, chat. I don't remember how to do tacos, but we'll see. Place tortillas on taco tray, cook, mince, add. Serve individually or give tray to customers. Place tortillas on taco tray. Grab minced meat. Cook. Cook, mince, add. Ooh, please no. Oh yeah, that's right. It gives you like multiples, and then you can also like mix them. All right, Chet. I may not last very long on this restaurant because this is one that I know like is you can like combine. You can combine. I think you can combine the ones. Hold on. I need to check chat. My puck. And then if I do this, right? Hold on. I gotta practice chat. Yeah, okay, so you can remove them and then put them if you're missing like one or two. Okay, I'll try my best, chat. I'll try my best. I try my best. I cannot promise anything, but I will try. What about a snowy taco place? How do we feel about it? Do we vibe with it? None of these are really good. At least not for what I want. Autumn is not what I'm doing. I'm not doing turbo. City might be okay. This is basically the same layout as I had before. Yeah, this is just the country version of it. We'll do a snowy taco place. Why not? I'd try my best. Chat, don't expect too much from me, please. Like I said, this is one that I'm used to doing with multiplayer, so I can't guarantee I'll actually survive. And yeah, the restaurant is now open for visitors. You can type !visit to join the queue. You only need to do this once per restaurant. You will visit up to once per day. Alright. Mind me moving around at the speed of sound. Grab this. Back to my little hole. So... grab the meat. Grab the hobs. I want a safety hob is what I want. Day shift, easy, clean, good vibes. Night shift, survive, optional. Well, like I said, this is a dish that I'm used to doing with multiplayer. And like my friend and I would take turns being like the front of the house or the back of the house. I usually prefer cooking, but I don't do bad on the front of the house either. So this is just combining a bunch of different stuff that I have to be aware of. I don't need a sink because there's no dishes in this as far as I remember. So this is just going to be pure aura. Thank you so much for the head pats. I do appreciate it. Excuse me, I have to itch my nose. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the sippy sips. Please make sure you guys sippy sip as well. Alright. So, let me move some stuff around. You're going right there, buddy. Oh yeah, my group sizes are 1 to 2, so I have to at least keep that. Do that, do this, put this here. I'm actually gonna put this here. I don't need the cabinet right now, so I'll put this here. I don't need a sink because there are no dishes as far as I remember. So we'll keep that in mind. We'll put the trash right here. Pasa cuando estamos solos. Y me puse linda para verte y tú me estás con suerte. No quiero te quiero ese. Yo me sé te tiene. I don't think I can play something like this after playing the Mimics version of PlateUp. I like that layout a lot more. I think it's just because I can see everything enlarged and from the first person POV instead of overhead. This game is a lot easier with people, number one, and also these are preset kitchens. There there's something that you'll see here called Kitchen Designer where you can just straight up make your own maps, and usually you do that like if you're working for, like by yourself and you want something in like in a specific way. But typically it's used more often than not for like larger maps, cuz I think the max amount of chefs that you can normally have in the base game is 4, but there's a mod that allows you to have like up to 12 or something, I think. It's either 8 or 12. And you can just make your own kitchen and like layout and everything, and it's super easy. So it all just kind of depends on like how you want, but honestly, this I like both versions, but that's why I was so proficient on that specific game part of the Mimic that we played, is because I know how to play PlateUp, and it's basically PlateUp but first person. Yeah, you can also just arrange stuff as you need it, so it's not as bad, you know what I mean? So let me move this here. I see, I see. I think I'd have the middle open, just line the wall with gear. So, like, there is a specific map, where it's called the sushi map because it's really easy to do, like, fish and sushi with it. It's where you have a big box in the middle that you guys can, like, enter and leave, and then all the tables are surrounding it, and then all the gear is in the middle with you. But there's, like, all sorts of stuff that you can design yourself. And then also, like I said, it's easier with people because you have like the front of the house, then you have the cooks and you have people who strictly serve, you have people who strictly cook, you've got people separated into different positions. It only becomes like super chaotic. It's as chaotic as you make it, and it's also chaotic depending on like how badly do you you know, how badly organized are you as an individual. We'll do this right now, because I don't think I need this other hob yet. I don't need it yet. We'll put that there. Yeah, that's typically more or less how it goes. Is there a position for the towel boy always being on a 5-minute smoke break? No. Everyone has to contribute. We all work here. We all have to work. All have to work, work, work. It's very important. Everyone puts in their part. I'm actually gonna put this here. Nope, you come back here. Alright. I think I can work this. I think I can work with this. I think I can. I think I can. I'm actually gonna put this here. That way I can just kind of bam, bam, bam. I think. I think, therefore I know. Augur drops tomorrow and I must rest. Good night, chat, and good night, gamer. Good night. Sleep well. I'll look forward to playing Night Ring with you tomorrow when Augur drops. Have a head pat before you go. Good night, good night. Sleep well, sleep well. Alright, let's try our best. And thank you for collecting your daily hug, I do appreciate it. Hello, Maple. Don't forget to type !visit chat if you guys want to stop by. Yep, see, no dishes. It's amazing. I love it. Imagine if there were no dishes in real life. Thank you, of course. Alright. There you go. And then see, it does make a lot of mess though. That's what I remember. Okay, grab this. Did I order 3 of them things? I think you did. Jake and Raptor. Look, the cousins! You guys are eating together. Thank you for stopping by. Well, bye. Thank you for stopping by. Hello? Hey yo. Hello, James. How are you doing? Yeah, you ordered 3 tacos. I mean, everyone comes here for different ones, you know? Goodbye. Alright. It just gets crazier whenever, like, there's chicken, beef, fish, and then I think there's other one. I can't remember if there's other ones. Good to hear. Glad to hear you're doing well. Grab this. Put this in here for now. And then I'm gonna have 2 tables. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Do. Found out I hate No Man's Sky. That's understandable. It's not a game for everyone. Like, for me, it's not my personal preference, but I know a lot of people who do enjoy it. To each their own. As long as they're enjoying it, we vibe, you know? How can I make this not silly? Guess I could just do this, huh? Could also just be the group of 1, I guess. Mostly just collecting materials. I was hoping for a shooter action game. Well, I don't think that's what the description of the game was. It was a shooter action game. It's more just exploratory and everything, so. But you know, you gave it a shot and you didn't like it, it is what it is. Also, yes, Subway did make a footlong churro. Okay, I knew I was right. I just could not remember for the life of me. I just don't want big ass counter, but I guess I kind of gotta work with it. It's a shame because I do like the spaceship designs. Oh yeah, absolutely. But I mean, yeah, I don't think it was ever advertised as a shooter action game. It was more just explorers and procedurally generated, you know? So there's at least that. Boom. Do I want to work with this like this? I guess I kind of have to, huh? Yeah, I guess I'll just have to make it work. I'll make it work. My ear. We'll make it work, we'll make it work. Hello, Raptor. There you are. What's up, man? There we go. And who's the next? There's Maple. How can I help you? There you go. Then I just need to make more. There we go. Put that down. Excuse me, Ghost. Yeah, you caught Ghost. Ghost. There you go. You want an extra taco, buddy? No? Okay. My nose is itchy. Oh, I forgot to change the name of the restaurant. I'll do that now. What was the one? What was one that I liked? I gotta scroll back to see the banger names you guys were giving me earlier. Oh, I can't scroll back that far. Unfortunate. I was looking for something like the N64 Star Wars game I used to play where I can just shoot. Well, unfortunately, No Man's Sky is definitely not up that alley, but I'm sure you'll find something that will scratch the itch you want. God, what was one of the ones you guys gave me? I don't know why I'm blanking on it. What was the Law and Order one? God. What was the Law and Order one you guys gave me? I don't think of one. See, now it all just blanks on me. I just thought of prawn in order, but that's... I mean... Wish I could say, but I've been eating all this time. No, it's perfectly fine. A lot of people use my stuff to sleep too, and that's something that makes me happy. Lets you guys get some chill rest, and that's all that matters, you know? I'm gonna try Everspace. I'm not sure if I've heard of that one, but you know. You know what? We'll go with that for now. Alright, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Doubles this, impatience, the counter. I mean, I have the research test. I guess I could just move this up one, but I really don't need to. Because I just need to be able to... Wish I could move this over just a little bit. Was it loaf in order? Yes, it was. Thank you. Me. I wish I could get this single dining again, but probably not going to. Everspace is cool, but a long time ago it felt a little bare bones, but I imagine there's a lot more stuff now. Oh yeah, probably. The game was Star Wars Rogue Squadron arcade game. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was loaf in order. Thank you. I'm glad you remembered. Guess I could, like... How do I make it to where... Yeah, see, that's just too far. This one will make it work. I mean, I'm fine with bare bones, yeah. Well then, go ahead and check it out, and like you said, it's probably a little bit more developed than what you've seen, so... Or than what they've heard, so... Just playing on my PC until I get the Switch too. Well, I mean, hey, as long as you're enjoying whatever you do. It's well made, you'll like it, I think. Yeah, I'm not... Alright, do I need to do anything else? I'd like to upgrade a safety hob, actually, so hold on. Need 40 for that, so I need to be a little more patient, just wait a little longer. Well, it's groups of 1 to 2, so I can just force the 1, and then, well, that's not good, because if they come in with a double order, then they're gonna wait. And that's not what we want. That is not what we want. Back here. Be with you guys in a second. Grab that. Alright. 6 tacos. Did not mean to burn it. Clearly, but you know, it happens. I need to be better at the mitigating it and turning it all into one, you know what I mean? There you go. Send them in. I mean, I'm thinking of a different game. Everspace is probably still good though. What game were you thinking of? We want 3 tacos. Put them back here. There we go. Send them on their way. I think if I can get the single order, then it'll be fine. Probably. Be really complicated once I start getting the multiple. Evatron Mercenaries? Yeah, I'm not sure. I've heard that one. Add cheese as a topping, or greatly increases customer eating time. I'll add cheese. I'll add cheese. It's probably gonna screw me, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. Grab this. I think a safety hob would be nice to have on hand. So if we do this, put this here. Unless I do like maybe this. I don't care about this one right here. I just want to make it as accessible as possible. And I want to block out. Because that's just going to leave it as 1, and I'm still at a group size of 1 to 2. Unless I guess I do this. Then I can kind of juggle back and forth, and I don't need a sink, so I can put that back here. Late night lurking? Well, thank you so much, I do appreciate it. I'm just playing Everspace because I got it on Game Pass. Oh, well nice, well at least you enjoy it. Got tired of replaying Hollow Knight, Stardew Valley, and Minecraft. Sometimes we go through periods like that, you know, it's pretty normal, so I don't blame ya. Do this. What if we put this here? Grab cheese, put this here. Put that there. I don't need the booking desk at this very moment. Put this... Where do I want it? I'm eating sushi. Oh, nice. What kind of sushi? Well, let's put this here, put this here, put this right there. And then if we need to add cheese, we can. And then maybe keep stuff. Can they order differently, or... I guess we'll see, huh? Okay, so let's grab this, put this here. Okay, so it can be vastly different. So put the meat here, grab the cheese, chop it, and we put all of it? Okay, then yeah, so it goes on all of it. Okay. Never had eel rolls, eel nigiri though. I like anything with the crunch rolls in it. That's usually like my preferred go-to. Oh fuck, I blocked myself. Well, chat, I fucked up. Hold on. I gotta restart the day. Because I accidentally blocked myself in. They have no idea how eels reproduce. I mean, probably a lot of people don't, but a lot of people probably don't know how a lot of animals reproduce and we still eat them, so, you know, it is what it is. There it is. Right, you guys want to type exclamation point visit again, but yeah, that was my bad. How do I want to do this? This is gonna get very complicated very quickly. I think maybe the other one was just the strat, huh? Gotta have this here, put this here, switch this one around. And then I just gotta do what I gotta do. Sometimes we block ourselves and want to restart the day. We absolutely do. And I sure have many points in my life, but hey, we vibe, we ball, we figure it out. I guess I don't need to block myself in. At least not yet. Not yet. So give me this counter then. And then I can just boom, boom, boom. Meat. The meat can go next to here. taco shells. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Figure it out. Why am I like this? Chat, pretend you didn't see what you just saw, okay? Okay. You did not see me turn into a ghost. It's perfectly fine, trust me. Nothing seen? Exactly. Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Please. Saw the whole thing? No. You don't know what you're talking about, trust me. Please give me the cheese, thank you. Hello, Ghostbusters. No, don't call them on me. Don't do that. They want a bunch of cheese tacos, so grab this. 3. That's there, put that there. There you go. Perfect. I need to rotate this one because it's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me if I leave it like that. Here. They just want a shit ton of basic meat. I'm fine with that. Okay, and then grab that, grab this. Here, have you ever listened to the band Ghost? Possibly. I'm really bad with band names, so I've probably heard like a bunch of people and I just don't remember their names. Cheese for everyone. Grab 2 of these. Grab cheese, cut it. They're so funny. Their music is like Scooby-Doo chase metal. That sounds fucking awesome. Give this to me. There you go. I need to rotate that counter. Oh yeah, this is gonna be... I can tell this is gonna be a little rough. I don't have all the tricks of the trade yet. These all hopefully the same way. You the way I need you to be. Nope. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, that's good. Ever considered becoming a therapist, Kiara? I did consider it, at one point. But I would have a very hard time separating my work life and my home life because I'd bring I'd bring work home with me, and I think that would slowly kill me inside because I want to be able to help people, and I think that like if a session went bad or like I just wouldn't be able to get it off my mind. So I'm a therapist for like my friends and stuff, but I'm not sure if I could actually become a full-fledged therapist in all honesty. Mainly for that reason. Yeah. I do not want a danger hob, I wanted a safety hob. Yeah, there's a lot of careers that I've always considered but never went with because it wasn't like realistic or wasn't something that I thought about. But yeah, I've always thought about becoming a therapist, but like I said, I don't think I could commit myself to it because then it would drag me so far into the ground that I wouldn't be able to breathe. But I think, like, I've been to therapy and it's a scary thing, so I can understand a lot of people have told me I should become a therapist because I'm very empathetic and it's easy to talk to me, seemingly. I always have self-doubts, but you know. But I've always, thought about it, yeah. I don't listen to them often, but when I do, I get a good laugh out of it. I'm gonna become a baseball player 100. Hell yeah. Do what you believe. I want to be a singer, and I may not believe in myself, but you know, other people do, and that's nice. It's nice when people believe in you. And I'm okay even if I don't become a big famous singer or anything, you know? I'm just vibing. I'm just happy. Or I'm trying to find happiness in whatever it is that I end up doing. And that's what matters. There you go. Put that there. Now, I'd love to be a baseball player, but I think I'm probably too old for it now. It's crazy how sports ages are so different from how, like, we see someone as old versus a sport saying someone is old. It's just insanity. I think I'll do formal. Yeah, so this was the one I was talking about. Formal. Decreased mess, bonus patience when delivering food, tables create no mess. Tables create no mess is just a beautiful thing. Increased queue patience, extra money per delivery. I think I'll go with formal. We'll go with formal. We'll be a formal taco restaurant. Not something I've heard of, but you know. To each their own, I suppose. Yikes. I don't think I'd get drafted at 25. That's what I'm saying. Like, sports ages are just jarring to me because someone we'd consider, like, you know, middle aged or early to mid 20s, they're like, nope, they're too old. And I'm just sitting here like, huh? White work. Okay, we'll figure it out. You know what? This works. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Alright. What do I need? 40, 60, 70. Okay, I can just barely squeak out what I need. You're gonna come up here. You're my little brand mascot, homeboy. Beautiful. Bum 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 bum. You know what? Fuck it. This looks better. We'll go with it. Okay. We'll figure it out from there. Let me upgrade this to a safety hob, because then I can have meat constantly prepared. So the thing about safety hob, a danger hob cooks it at like 4 times speed, but you know, risk burning super easily, and then a safety hob cooks slower, but it does not allow stuff to burn. So it's super important for like late game strats or like just strategies in general. Like you can use it on soup, or soup doesn't burn, but like stuff that you're worried about burning, and it's just really nice. I need a buffer. I need a mop is what I need. 2 cheese tacos, there you go. Yeah, little tips and tricks with me. That back there. Cheese tacos. Give this to me. Put that there. RNG has been relatively kind so far, but that's probably gonna change. Yep, there it is. Okay. Cheese and 3 with cheese, 3 without cheese. Also, I apologize if I've been a little quiet. I didn't realize how far I was sitting away from my microphone. But I just kind of tend to lock in a little bit when it comes to this, you know? Grab. Thank you for the head pats. I do appreciate it. What if we grab this, right? Do this. Watch this shit. Boom. Magic. Big ass spill. Make of this what you will, but I just had a dream where you were a therapist playing basketball with pumpkins with me and my brother and let us smoke a cigarette and we smeared the buds on the wall of our childhood room. I mean, hey. Dreams are usually our brain's way of depicting a deeper emotion or sometimes even clearing out certain emotions or something inside that we feel. So who knows what your dream can mean. Dreams are interesting because we don't actually know that much as humans, which is always odd. They sure are, absolutely. I just noticed the purring. Yeah, it's a little quiet. I thought I turned it up at some point, but yeah, I purr every time you guys give head pats. Alright, now we're adding lettuce. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is definitely a multiplayer thing. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Meat, cheese, lettuce. Perfect. You'll become a singer though, right? I doubt it, but it's a wistful dream, you know? It's something that I can always think about and want to happen. I don't have enough money. No. Like, I'll do karaoke streams and hopefully that'll boost my confidence some more, but, who knows if I ever become a singer. Maybe one day. Who knows? Life is interesting in that fact of that it can lead you kind of anywhere, randomly, at all points. Where do I want the tortillas? I'm trying to find the best way to position this so it's not as bad, because I want maybe maybe I push everything back by 1. And then maybe I put this here. And then we put this here. Maybe I can corner grab it. Like I do this. This here. Always the difficult part about this is whenever you get a new ingredient. Where we want to go is the wind in our sails, but sometimes we end up elsewhere in a good way. I mean, life is like the ocean or the weather. It's constantly changing, and sometimes we have periods where it's steady and easy to predict, and other times it's confusing and kind of scary because it's all changing, but it's never a bad thing, usually. Like, obviously, you go through bad periods in your life, but if life were perfect, it'd be boring, it would be predictable, and chaos is. We're creatures of comfort, but we also strive. If we get too comfortable, we strive for excitement, adventure, change. So it's a delicate balance that we have to maintain. Yeah, that's a problem. It's a delicate balance, but we'll figure it out, you know? Well said, thank you, I appreciate that. I used to go on very long philosophical and psychological talks when I first started streaming because I have a deep interest in psychology because I enjoy learning how the human mind works, how the human mind and the body connect, and you know, sometimes I wouldn't know what to talk about, and that always kind of ended up being something I could talk about. Oh, this is gonna be... yeah, I'm gonna have to change this up. Perfect. You want 3. They're gonna have to be more made to order, if anything. Then I need more meat. Then I can add cheese. That. Grab this. Throw that on there. Alright, so now... cook meat. Grab this, grab that. Cheese, lettuce. I was about to say tomato, but I don't think we have that. I don't even know if that's an option. It probably is. At least typically it would be. 3 meat tacos. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so these are gonna be a little bit of everything. Cheese, lettuce, and then we throw these on this tray, and then bam. I can definitely see how this is gonna get, or at least rough. If we did the single order individual dining, that would be helpful. So we're gonna grab this safety hob, because that way it won't ever burn, and I don't have to worry about the meat dying. And then we're gonna try and turn this counter into a workstation, but I need to change how things are. So what if we do this? I need to move things closer. I might have to do like kind of an island situation. Put that back there. Put this here. Put the hob here. Put this here maybe? Or we put this here. Maybe? I'm trying to figure out like the best configuration for this, but it's kind of awkward. Psychology and philosophy are great subjects, also quite fun and incredibly diverse, but I've always just been an individual that enjoys learning, so a lot of the time I end up learning a lot of surface knowledge about amongst a broad amount of subjects. But I always want to learn more, but I just don't have enough time in my lifetime to learn everything I want to learn. Because some of the stuff I want to know, or like how it goes, what it does, how it works, it either hasn't been discovered yet, or like it just takes years and years and years to get a degree and like be well versed in it. So it's kind of frustrating in that aspect sometimes, but it's still something that I like. Right. I think we can work. This is gonna be a mix again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reconfigure this again because that was not smooth. Not at all what I wanted. Right, put the meat back on here. We'll start chopping the lettuce. And then we cut cheese. Yeah, I gotta move these counters in the what's it called as well. Grab this. There you go, Jake. Give this back to me, please. Just basic meat tacos. I can work with that. Here you go, buddy. Give those back to me, please. It's kind of got like a mixed bag of everything. This guy just wants just lettuce on it. Give this to me, please. Thank you. Of course you want everything. So I need cheese for this one. Gonna go put the meat back on here. There we go. Like an almost infinite puzzle called The Universe and Everything in It, and we have like a couple hundred pieces at best. Barely even that sometimes. But no, it's just you just have a thirst for knowledge. Like, or at least I have an intense thirst for knowledge. I always have. I just like knowing why things do what they do, why they are the way they are. Workstation, freezer. Well, I didn't even show up. No, you did. You showed up at the beginning. So named customers for for people, it's they always show up first. I'm just moving really quickly, so you were in and out in like a couple of seconds, just because I'm moving really quickly. That's all it is. Wish I had individual dining, but I don't, so I gotta work with it. Part of why I'm into firearms, the engineering aspect. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's fascinating, isn't it? Cheese. Lettuce. Best taco shop in the block. I'm trying my best. Can't guarantee it's the fastest, but I am. But yeah, see, you guys are here. Meat, and then... Meat. Give this to me. Put that there. What's up, Raptor? You want this? There you go. Do you guys like cilantro? Or do any of you guys have that gene where it makes cilantro your like taste like soap? I don't have that gene, but it always makes me curious. Cilantro is great. I like cilantro as well. I just know a lot of people have like that gene that makes their brain be like, no, we do not vibe with this. Grab this. Cheese on it, and then put lettuce on it. That back. 50-50 depends on what it's put on. I mean, absolutely. A lot of stuff ends up like that where it's depending on what it's put on, but I don't know if any of y'all have that soapy gene. Really interesting that the same thing can taste so different to people, right? Fascinating. Come here. Whoa. What do you want, guy? 3 meat tacos? I can do that for you, buddy. Cheese, and then lettuce. I hate the smell. Understandable. Like, I know it's not everyone's favorite thing. Right. Goodbye. I hate cilantro. Aw. I mean, like I said, it's not everyone's favorite. It's understandable. Fission reactors use radiation to warm coolant to warm water to make steam to spin a turbine to make electricity. It is the most complicated way to make steam, but it is also the safest and best way. And I'm also biased, so you know. Tacos, onions. Oh boy, we're adding more. No, I need what's inside of it. Grab this, put this in here. Do I type visit between each round or only once? Nope, just only once. Right as I start the actual restaurant. Safest fusion reactors are safer with no nuclear waste but expensive to make. Oh yeah, absolutely. But, I mean, you know, we're all... The whole thing about wanting to maintain less costs is a whole reason a lot of shit happens. Isn't it great? Yeah, that's why a lot of shit like that happens. Alright. Cough cough, Chernobyl. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, they want the whole shebang. So, onions, lettuce, cheese, and then one with just lettuce. Grab this, put that there. If I add cheese to this one, and onion, hemlock, and then just basic meat. Grab this. Go. And then this guy wants everything on it. So much cheese, onion, and lettuce. this guy. Can almost do that. I just need... What do I need? I need meat cooking, and then I just need lettuce. Look up power reactor. I shall do so when I am 3. Please release me from this hell. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Gotta clean this because it's gonna drive me fucking mad. Okay. Grab meat. Lettuce, onion, I keep wanting to say tomato, but that's not an option yet. If it is an option. Oh fuck, I forgot onion on this one. What? It is everything. What do you mean? What? Oh fuck, there's no cheese. It's fine, everything's fine. We're good. Just have to simply pretend none of that happened. Then meat, cheese. I'm glad you can put them preemptively. Thank you for the head pats. I do appreciate it. MOC. They want cheese and onion on it. They want 3 of those and then 2 of these, which is exactly what I have. Perfect. Need to flip. Thank you for the posture check. I gave a very simplified explanation. I mean, the different types of reactors, absolutely. How do you have no nuclear waste? After a while, the uranium isn't radioactive enough to the steamed water, hence the waste. Also, I know very little about this. I'd love to know more. A little about, fusion, about reactors, or Play-Doh. Those are 2 vastly different things. Sleepy? Well, be sure to get some sleep, you know? Post a diagram on Discord. Water is radio. Okay. Okay. I need. I don't have enough for a safety hob. That is unfortunate. Dog. And then we'll get up there the next time. I just woke up. Oh, okay. Water is irradiated. Oh, okay. I will check the Discord whenever I get a moment. Place these with the nice wood floors. Very special kind of shop we got here. What do I need? What do I need? Well, I don't need this right now because I already upgraded it to what I want. I need more floor protectors is what I need, but I can't get any of those right now. At least not yet. Not yet. Every one of these is gonna have meat, so I can at least guarantee that. One of them wants cheese. And then one of them wants onions. Okay. Then everything. Cheese, lettuce, and onions. If I do cheese, change it, chat. Prove the system. Onion, lettuce. Boom. Full stack. Perfect. Hello, Maple. You want M-Lock and cheese. Cheese as well, and then just meat and cheese. I also forgot to turn that counter, but we're gonna pretend that I did, and we're just not gonna use it. Put this here. Here. Grab this, put it here. Please put that down. Grab this here. And then how can I help you? You just want 3 of these. Perfect. If I give this onion and lettuce, I can combine that with the top one. So you just want meat, and then meat and lettuce. Give this to me. Give this to me. That is the wrong one. I need this one. Put that. If I put lettuce on this, combine this, and then I put cheese on it to complete that order. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's a nice diagram. I look forward to looking at it once I'm done with Strem. Don't have enough money. Leftovers. Mince. Cutlery. Workstation. Freezer. No, none of this is really what I want. I need floor mats, please. That over there. I can imagine where the fuel rods aren't radioactive enough for steaming the water, they could have some kind of other use. Maybe. I don't know, but I'd like to know. Onion. Cheese. Lettuce. There you go. Give that to that dude. And just 3 meat tacos. There. And we'll figure it out from there. What's up, you two? What can I get you? 2 meat tacos, and then 3 with cheese. There you go. Put those bad boys over here. Clean this up. Give this to me. Heading to bed, Kiara. Have a great dream and hope life treats you well. Thank you so much. Good night, sweet dreams. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for joining us. I do appreciate it. And cheese. He wants the mock of it all. Let me add lettuce to this to add this here. Boom. Hello, FaZe. How are you? Lettuce and onion. Lettuce and onion. this. Stopping in for my nightly Crunchwrap Supreme. I will do my best. Speaking of, there you are. This back, give this to me. Just cheese on that. Got it. And then lettuce and meat on that one. And then if I put onions on this one. Boom, there we go. Learning. Back here. What do you want? Just meat and lettuce. Completely understandable. Please grab the tray, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Meat and lettuce, meat block. Just gonna put the taco there, put this here. I need the meat to cook. And then I just put lettuce on it. And lock. There you go. Perfect. Thank you, Primo Knife Cat Service, of course. Happy to help. Happy to serve. Ta-da! Best taco shop in town. I'm trying. I'm a one person taco shop, so doing pretty good in my opinion. Add onion rings as a side, or customers can leave food on their plates. Well, there's no plates, so fuck you. There's no plates, so I don't have to worry. Ain't that a thing, Trey? Isn't that crazy, chat? Ah, hello, did my message come through? Oh, I'm so sorry, did I not see one? I'm so sorry, what's up? Hello. Apologies, I was just locked in. I'm running a one-woman taco shop, so you gotta, I gotta lock in. But hello, how are you doing, Warboss? My bad, I apologize for that. Like I said, just hyper-focused on trying to get all of my stuff together and in order. Alright. Fingers are cramping. Usually what happens when I play this game. Yeah. You're spamming chat about nuclear stuff, so that probably didn't help either. Yeah, no, that was my apologies. Like I said, my bad. I just am locked in whenever I do this. It's okay, I guess that was the case. I'm okay just on a work break. Well, hopefully work isn't going too bad, and hopefully it goes smoothly for you. Or at least quickly if it is going bad. I am just running a one-woman taco shop and trying my best at this point. Do I have everything I need? One word, retail. Ah, I'm so sorry then. Well, I hope it at least goes quickly. Right, I think I have everything I need to start the day, so let's get a move on. Yeah, just the tacos require a little bit more thought than pizza necessarily because there's so many different varieties. 7.5 hour shift? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But like I said, hopefully it at least goes quickly for you. Onion and cheese. That is all I can hope for, is that it goes quickly for you. Put that there. Boofer, what can I get you? You want all the fixins. Cheese, lettuce, and then onion. There you go. I appreciate the compliment, of course. Is it? Hello, comic. How are you doing today? Just meat and onion then. Put that there. Yes, the whole shebang. Yeah, like I said, I usually have to focus on this because I'm not playing multiplayer, so I've gotta do it all myself. Which isn't a problem. Onions and cheese. This to me, please. Thank you. Give him the mock. Give them the Emlo. I do lettuce on this. I can combine those two together. How are you, Knifer? I'm well, about to go to sleep because it's actually 4 a.m. Yeah, it's getting late for me, so after I finish this restaurant, I'll be calling it quits for stream. But I can't just, you know, not finish a restaurant. What do you think I am, crazy? I would scream if I did that to myself. Let's put this here. How am I? I'm doing alright though. I'm just playing one of my favorite games, which is Play-Doh, because Play-Doh's a great game. I recommend it to everyone. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I genuinely really have a good time with this game. I need meat. Get that down. Hemlock for you, sir. Hope you sleep really well. I hope you sleep really well as well. Whoever may have fallen asleep, you know? And then I just need cheese for this to turn it into Hemlock. Bam. Magic. Ooh, I recommend this game called Coffee Talk. It's a very cozy game. I've actually played it before. I've played it in my free time. I'm a very big fan of games like that. I just like cooking games, I guess. But not like super in-depth ones, I guess. Not like cooking simulator, you know what I mean? That's really all I can do. But yeah, I loved Coffee Talk. I think there's a second one. Or there's a second one coming, I think. Regardless, it's a really cool game. And I like, I think there's another one as well where it's like featuring a bar and you mix it. It's called the Red String Club, I think is what it is, like Cooking Tycoon games. Yeah. There's a second one, the third one is releasing this year. I don't think I've played the second one. I do remember playing the first one though. I played the Red String Club though, which is like Coffee Talk but with alcoholic drinks, and it's really cool. Good story too. I recommend it. Like Cooking Tycoon games, yeah, so like stuff like this, Pixel Cafe, Diner Dash, stuff like that. Makes my brain happy. I love these kinds of games. They just hit a good little part of my brain. What can I get you to? One with lettuce and cheese. And then just meat. Yeah, I did play through the first one. I did not play through the second one, but I probably will eventually. Onions and cheese. They want the mock. This one wants just normal meat. Give this to me. And then what would you guys like? Mock and Mel. Lettuce. I guess I'll just do it anyway. Fuck it. Fuck it, we bowl. onion, cheese. Put this back up here. Then what would you like? Onion and no cheese, no lettuce. Grab that, grab this. And then we can combine these two up here. Get a free tray. And then if I add cheese to this one, this will make this a full tray. A mock and M-lock. So I need more meat. I need onions, lettuce, and cheese. There you go. Get these guys out of here. If I add onion to these ones, I don't have to worry about it. And I can just combine these two. And then, what does it need? Just lettuce. And then one of them just needs cheese. Get these guys out of here. Then just meat tacos. Man. Oh, I might not make this one. Please. And then just... Yep, this is where I die. I know. Yep, there's just too much shit. Please get out of here. Leave, leave, leave! Nope, I'm not getting this one. Fuck! Please. No way, no way, no way. Damn it. Damn it! I was so close. Gonna have to head out, have an amazing night, gotta contact the FFL for my rifle repurchase, or my first rifle purchase. Well, I hope you have a good one. Thank you so much for joining us, I do appreciate it. Aw shit, yeah, it happens. That's the whole point of this game, and like I said, this was a little bit harder because this one's easier with multiple people. I guess that's why you should get more trays, huh? But, I mean, it wasn't bad. I made it to the day before the day before. That's what she said, maybe. Alright. But I am gonna have to call stream here, chat. I appreciate you guys being here. Hello, Katos. Thank you so much. I am gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna go eat and go chill before bedtime and stuff because, you know, I'm gonna have to eventually switch over to the day shift sleep schedule. But if you guys want to see more of this, just let me know. I really enjoy this game. It really makes me happy, and I know it makes quite a few of you guys happy to just kind of vibe with these cozy things. Next stream's probably going to be ASMR, maybe this or Pixel Cafe. Who knows? I've been in a very cozy game mood kind of lately, so who knows? Thank you so much for the stream. Have good eats and sleep well. Thank you so much, Buffer. I do appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night, Knifers. Shifting schedules is always fun. It's not too bad. Have a good night, Miss Munchkin. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. It really does mean a lot to me. But we're gonna go find someone to raid into really quick. But please be sure to take care of yourselves. Thank you all again so much for joining me. I really had a fun time today, and I hope you guys did as well. I'll probably drag some people into playing this with me, but I also don't mind playing it solo, because, you know, this is just a game that I really enjoy. But we're gonna go... we're gonna go raid... Who do I got? Who do I got alive right now? Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna go raid into Lisa. She's doing a partner push, so you guys don't have to stick around, but it's always appreciated. She's a wonderful streamer, and I highly recommend her. But overall, thank you all so much. It really does mean a lot to me that you guys are here. And like I said, keep an eye out for whenever my next stream is. If you guys don't I don't follow a schedule, and if you guys want to figure out what I'm doing, just join our Discord, because that's the easiest way to figure out what I'm doing, because half the time, even I don't know. Have a good night, Kira. Have a good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. I hope you have a wonderful day, night, evening. Have a head pat before we head off into the night, or the early morning, or whatever time it is. But enjoy your head pats, and once again, thank you all so much. It really does mean the world to me. And I hope you guys